Hey, hey, hey! What up, everybody? How's it going? Hi. Hi, guys. I forgot to get my music ready. I should get some music going. All right, let's see. Let's do... Let's do like Nintendo Beach music. That'll be nice. Let's do it. We digging today? That's right, buddy. That's right. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Big stretch. We got the Miko cam ready to go. Bam. There's my boy. Sup, Mog? Still thinking of doing the Truman Show for the village? Oh, maybe. I haven't thought of that in a long time. I feel like that meme kind of died. You know what I'm saying? Get digging, boy? All right, all right. Sorry. Let me get digging. Impatient, yo. All right, let me put away my full shulker boxes. Get a new set of shulkers. I've been digging a little off camera. Been doing a little off camera digging. It's one of the best ways for me to relax, believe it or not. When I finish a video, man, I just worked so hard on that end video, guys. I grinded so hard for that. And when I finish a video, all I want to do is just like chill and dig dirt. For whatever reason. That might be sick. I might be a sick man. But I don't care. Make all of your dirt grass? No, that would be catastrophic because the grass doesn't count. Holy moly! Nature Leaf! With the $99 super chat, $100 super chat, bro. Thank you. Wow, I look really tired. I am very tired. I stayed up too late. Don't make fun of the way I look. I'm tired. I'm tired and I don't want to hear it. That's insane. Thank you so much, Nature Leaf. And Anthony with the $5 super chat. It may be dead, but it'll still be cool to not remove the village. Yeah, no, I would still do it. I don't care if the meme's dead. Anyways. Hammy Game Dev, thank you for the Prime. Dude, $100 super chat. Craziness. All right. I don't know why I went in there. I need shulker boxes. What's up, Miko? What's wrong? Hi, buddy. What's wrong, buddy? Are you a little clingy? He got in trouble this morning, so I think he's being a little clingy. Okay, you're gonna lay over there? Good boy. Good boy. Patches, thank you for the 5, dude. Appreciate it, Joey. All right, grabbing our shulkers. One more. Let's leave these here. All right, we're digging over here today. Who enjoyed the Fort Live event today? Was there like a Fortnite event? Have you seen Toon Turfs? Not yet. Did it finally come out? Your hair looks awesome, by the way. Thank you for the 5 pounds, Dacia. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the kind words. Is Toon Turf actually out? Yes? Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy. We gotta watch it. I noticed Belatra music in some of your videos. What's your high score? I actually don't know my high score. Probably like 11 million or something. Slayer, thank you for the 2. Hi, Joey. You guys are just having a conversation with each other through my donos. I'm not gonna complain. What was that sound? What? Oh, bits have a sound now? Thank you, Flynn's a fool, for the 10 bits. Did they always have a sound? Miko, where'd you go? Oh, you're over there? Okay. Well, I'll get rid of Miko Cam until you come back. Okay, buddy? I dare you to watch Toon Turf on stream? That's okay. I need to just, like, veg out and dig dirt today. I'm not in the mood for reacting. Have you ever tried WoW? No, but my girlfriend plays WoW all the time. And my brother. 3-stream streak? Let's go. Let's go, Gab. Thanks for being here, dude. Alright, so I've been still working on digging out all the slime chunks. Have you ever watched Severance? Dude, it's one of my top 3 favorite shows of all time. So if you see here, now we have disabled slimes. We have a mob switch active currently in my world, meaning that slimes can't spawn, no mobs can spawn in the overworld right now. Slayer, how's your day going? Thank you for the 5 patches. So yeah, even though slimes can't spawn in my world at the moment, I'm still trying to get rid of all the slime chunks first, just because it gives me like a goal to work towards. And yesterday off stream, I finished off this whole section here. So today, I want to try to do this section here. There's not that much left. I think, yeah, this whole section here. And I've already got all this done. So there's not that many slime chunks left. I think we can get pretty far. I really want to finish digging out all of Megaex. Like, all of it. Nature with the $200 super chat? Dog. Oh my lord. What the heck? Huge. Can we get some W's in the chat for Nature? Thank you so much. Nature said, I triple dog dare you to watch something funny on stream. I'm down to watch something funny. What should we watch? Loki kind of chill, farming cactus on Waterworld. Thank you for the 2, Slayer. Thank you. What should we watch, guys? Something funny? I don't know what's funny. I just watched Zootopia 2 last night. That was kind of funny. Toon Turf? Is Toon Turf funny? You guys all want me to watch Toon Turf so bad. How long is it? Let me look how long it is. The pilot is 40 minutes? Guys. That's so long. Oh, thank you, Gab. I can't watch a 40-minute video. Do you think you will ever end this world? No, I don't think so. I gotta find something short and funny to watch. Like Daily Dose. Except I already watched yesterday's Daily Dose. A Vine compilation? People are still making Vine compilations in 2025? Hasn't that app been dead for like 10 years? Oh, Miko's back in his bed. Get the Miko cam back. There he is. Ask Nature what to watch? Okay, Nature, what should we watch? You don't have to dono again. I'm watching the chat. I'll see if you say something. What funny video should we watch, Nature? I love seeing you at Granville Comic-Con. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Who are you? What is something I would remember you by? Mog, watch your old videos. That's true. Those are kind of funny. Vine is supposedly being brought back. Nature Leaf with another $100 dono. You're crazy, dude. That's insane. Thank you very much. You just donated like $400 to me. Thank you. I don't know what to say. I'm a still dono. Watch funny fart sound. You want me to watch fart sounds? For $400, I'll watch fart sounds. I'll do it. I'll do it. All right, hold on. We gotta watch like. Fart sounds. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay. We're gonna watch this fart sound. I'm not even gonna put on the video. We're just gonna hear it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no. Pretty good one. That's a good one. Too long. No. That was just a classic. That was just a classic. All right, hold up. Funniest fart moments? Loud fart sound effect top 10 fart meme sound effects. This is what we needed. Okay, hold on. Top 10 fart sound effects. Number 10. That's pretty good. Number 9. No, see, that should not be ahead of number 10. The small and simple toot is better. These all suck. Okay, that was a pretty good one. These fart memes suck. Nothing beats fart reverb, I think. I think that's the funniest one. Anyways, thank you for all the money. I hope I properly reacted to the farts for you. No spamming though, guys. Try not to spam the chat. It makes it impossible for me to read. Okay. Let's see here. We've got a little cross shape of slime chunks here. Let's take care of that. Let's do it. What did I join in on? I don't want to talk about it. What was your first job? Well, I had like some odd jobs and stuff when I was a teenager, but my first like real job was Wendy's. I worked at Wendy's for like a couple months before I went to college. And then, after college, my first job was working in a print shop. DeWatt boy, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Everybody lock in. We're going to dig so much dirt today. We're at 4,417,500 dirt dug so far. We're trying to get to the main goal of 50 million dirt mined in my world. I've spent 13 and a half years in my Superflat world so far, but I'm planning on going at least till the 20-year mark, which means we've still got about 7 years. I can't believe I was zoomed in that whole time. I want to kill myself. I want to actually kill myself. I hate when I do that. I hate when I do that. Thank you for screaming at me, Captain Monkey. I appreciate it. Oh my god. This is what dedication looks like. Okay, let me just start over because everything I was saying was cool. So far, we have mined 4,417,777 dirt in my Superflat world. I have spent 13 and a half years in this Superflat world so far. I started it in June 2012, technically May 2012, if you count the day that I actually made the world. And yeah, we're gonna try to go at least to the 20-year mark in my world, which means 2032. I'm gonna be playing in this world at least till 2032, but hopefully even longer. And my goal is to mine all 50 million dirt and complete Operation Megaex. What's Operation Megaex? I'm so glad you asked. This is Operation Megaex, a giant hexagon, a pair of concentric hexagons surrounding my base. My goal is to mine all of this dirt out, down to bedrock, everything within this hexagon, and then terraform a magical realm, a giant open world in this basin, and have it explorable, have dungeons. I want to have quests, things to do. It's going to be amazing. That's a D20. It is very similar to a D20. You're right. You're right. Okay. Where am I? What's happening? Ever plan on making music? I released a couple albums in another life. Actually, it was in this life, but it was just before my YouTube channel took off. I mostly made, like, kind of like SoundCloud rap type music. Goofy bedroom trap, I would call it. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. Great Mogswamp clip you just made right now. Thank you, Slayer. I do my best. Helping my editor eat good. Have you made a room tour? No, not really. I gotta finish up this room. So what happened, guys, was I basically had 3 back-to-back sponsorship deadlines, and I had to release 3 long-form videos with a very tight schedule. So basically, since the beginning of October, I have done nothing but work on my long-form videos, and now it is almost the end of November. So basically, for 2 months straight, all I did was work on long-form videos. I didn't even, like, do my taxes. I didn't even, like, sign up for healthcare. I still got to do that. I let everything in my life fall apart so that I could get those 3 videos out. But now that we're past the 3 videos, I really need to, like, spend some time putting my life back together. So I'm going to spend December, like, streaming, doing shorts, but probably you're not going to see another long-form video for, like, a month and a half at least. Probably end of January, beginning of February. Because, yeah, I want to focus on streams. We're definitely going to do another Dirtathon kind of event at some point in January. We're going to do a ton of shorts, and then I'll be working in the background on whatever my next long-form video is. And then I also just have to do a lot of real-life stuff. I got to do my taxes. I got to get healthcare. There's so many things to do. I moved into a house that has a hot tub, but I don't know how to fix it. Like, I don't know how to, like, shock the water or whatever and, like, get the hot tub running. So I got to figure that out. How do I get it? I don't know anything about a hot tub. I don't know how they work. I don't know what to do with it. Yo, that's like 5 million dirt. We're pretty close to 5 mil. Hey, Mogswamp, will you ever make a build dedicated to your subs? In what way? I don't know what you mean by that. We do have a yearbook. Oh, actually, we haven't been doing the yearbook. I gotta update this, actually. Hold up. Let's go to the fan funding. Is this still 2025? Yeah. Okay, so we'll copy this. Dirt digging stream. What day is it? It is 11/29. Oops, that is bolded. Let's fix that. There we go. Okay, and let's see. I think anything over 15 we put in the book typically. So that was Nature Leaf. Three in a row from Nature Leaf. Like that. I'm glad you guys reminded me. I've been forgetting to do this. Okay. Nature Leaf had 3 in a row. Let's make sure that went through. Yes. Okay, perfect. On page 12. Do I really have to flip my monitor to watch this? I mean, hopefully not. You could just watch it vertically or hop over to Twitch where I'm streaming horizontally. 4.4 million is insane. I'm guessing that's not counting grass blocks either. Yep, no grass blocks in that count. If you added on the grass blocks, it would be much closer to 5. In fact, I think I've already passed 5 if you add the grass blocks. It's also not counting all the dirt I've ever dug in the world because I started the counter when the short was made. So I've actually mined 4.6 million, even though it only says 4.4 million. So I had mined about 200k dirt before starting this challenge, in other words. But yeah, if you look at the dirt mine counter, it does not go up when I mine grass up here. Nothing changes. Did you find the blue axolotl? Nope. In fact, I haven't even found tropical fish since I made the blue axolotl video. Now, I do have an admission, which is that I have not been AFKing every night at my wandering trader farm. I've only remembered to do it like maybe once or twice ever since I made that video. So I really got to get into the habit of AFKing every single night at the wandering trader farm, or else I'm never going to get the blue axolotl. So I really, really have to get into the habit. Hey, Mog, I have 3 questions for you. Will you build a dirt temple for all the dirt you've collected? I'll probably do something like that, yeah. Can you give a roll for the blue axolotl at the end of the stream? Unfortunately, I just still haven't gotten any tropical fish. I literally, like, I've rolled, like, 10 wandering traders in a row without getting any tropical fish. So, I don't have any attempts that I can make, sadly. And finally, has anyone won the PC yet? I feel like it should be advertised more. No one has won the PC yet, and I should let everybody know that you can still enter the giveaway. If you check out my my axolotl video that I made on my channel, it's the second most recent video I posted. In the pinned comment and the description, there should be a link to enter the giveaway for a really nice PC. I think it's worth like $3 grand, at least. And it's Mogswamp themed PC. It's signed by me. It's built by IRONSIDE, which is a really reputable PC company. Mog, I've been grinding for a rare WoW mount for the past 4 days, and it just dropped. You've gifted me the luck I've needed. I'm so happy. So happy I could do that for you. Why are you collecting the dirt? Just in case I ever need it. You know, it just seems like a waste to mine all this dirt and not collect it. I have so many terraforming projects in mind that it would be silly to mine all this dirt and not collect it. But the reason I'm mining in the first place is because I'm trying to build a mega project in my world called Operation Megaex. And so part of that is mining out all of the dirt within this giant hexagon here. As you can see, there's like a huge space here. So I've mined out quite a lot of it. I mean, look at this giant area here. From here to here is all mined out, which is pretty crazy. But we still got a long way to go. Do you think you will get to 3 million subs? Oh yeah, Luke. I think I'll get to 3 million subs early next year, hopefully. I wanted to reach it before the end of the year. But I don't think that'll happen. We're a little too far away. Why can't you make a machine to remove the dirt? There's 2 reasons. One of the reasons is that I made a short where I promised that I would mine 50 blocks of dirt for every subscriber I got on the short. And I got over 1 million subs from that short. So I have to mine 50 million dirt now. And that has to be mined by hand. So we could make a flying machine to help me mine the dirt by hand. But part of the reason we haven't yet is because I need to just mine out this hexagon first. And then after that, I'll probably make a machine. That helps. Okay, let's clear out these. How did you set up the dirt mine counter? Yeah, it was the scoreboard command. I did it a while ago, so I don't really remember the command that I typed in, but I just looked on Reddit. Honestly, if you just, like, ask ChatGPT, I don't really condone doing AI, but, like, if you just ask ChatGPT for a command, it would probably help you out, or just search on Reddit. Or ask a friend who knows how to do the scoreboard command. I don't really understand how it works. I'm not really good with Minecraft commands like that. There's what's it called? Oh yeah, command blocks. Yeah, like I've never done command blocks because I've always been like a survival player. So when it comes to like commands and command blocks and stuff, I'm not really the guy to ask. I'm pretty bad at all that stuff. This is too dirty to watch. This is the dirtiest stream on Twitch, man. Non-stop dirt, grime, and grunge. Mog, you have inspired me to make my own Superflat series. So far, I have some diamond tools. I've mined out all the slime chunks in my base area, and I've got plans for my mega base. Dude, that's awesome. That's like my favorite thing in the world to hear, Iced Mocha. I'm so happy to inspire you to try out Superflat. Hey Mog, are you mogging me? I'm trying. Wait, how did they do it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wrong button. All right, just gotta mine these chunks out. Mog, if I go back to the void trading version of my world and get a blue axolotl, is that cheating? Yeah, doesn't count. People have already done that, so I don't really care about that. People on Flatnet have already gotten the blue axolotl that way. I want to be the first one to do it legit. I mean, if you get it with void trading, you know, that's cool for you. But I'm not counting that towards being the first to ever do it, because people have already done it on Flatnet. I almost put a thing about that in the video, but I decided not to mention it. Hey Mog, before you build anything, do you draw it like a blueprint? I wouldn't say I draw it like a blueprint. I more just draw a few really loose sketches. I would say a blueprint is like very, very planned out, right? Whereas like the kinds of drawings I do of my builds before I build them are just kind of like really loose, rough sketches to get some ideas on the paper, get some inspiration out. How does the void trading axolotl thing work? So in an old version of the game, I think this got patched out in like 1.21. There was this thing called void trading where you would basically be able to trade infinitely with a villager or with the wandering trader. By essentially unloading them. If they're not loaded, but you still have the trading window open, it doesn't actually lock the trades. So what you could do is you could set up like a minecart track, and you would start trading with the wandering trader, and then like wait till the minecart went really far away, and then actually do all the trades when he was like unloaded. Or another way to do it was you would use the like end dimension like teleporters, and you would like teleport back and forth. But yeah, it's not a glitch I'm interested in because it's basically just duping. It takes all the fun out of it, in my opinion. Like, I think it like the blue flatsolotl is like literally the hardest mob in the game. But void trading just kind of makes it into it makes it from the hardest mob to the game to just kind of like a tedious thing that you need to do for a little while, and then you can basically get it guaranteed. So not as interesting to me. What Pokemon games have you played, Mog? I played Diamond and Pearl. So okay, I started off with Blue. I think that was the first one I ever played. Then I played Sapphire, and then I played, I don't remember if I had Diamond or Pearl. I think I had Diamond. So Blue, Sapphire, Diamond. Then I played Ruby Red, and a little bit of Shield, and I think that's it. I think that is all the Pokemon games I have ever played. So a lot of Pokemon games missing from that list. I keep buying Pokemon games for my Switch and then not touching them. I bought like Arceus. I bought something else too. Holy Unk? Are you calling me Unk because I played Pokemon Blue? To be fair, I was like 4. Play Arceus? It's genuinely peak? I don't know, man. I've heard people say that, and then I see footage of it, and I'm like, eh. I just want them to make Pal World. Pokemon Pal World. Gen 2 was the best. It is criminal that I've never played Gen 2, I will admit. I'm gonna have to go back to 1.8 to get some axolotls, and then I'll go back to 1.21. Wait, 1.8? What do you mean, Bug? Do you mean 1.17? They weren't even in the game till 1.17. 1.17 is actually the only version you can get axolotls in Superflat because right after they got biome locked to lush caves. Hello, Mog. What's your favorite Minecraft song? Probably Precipice or Stall. Thoughts on the mid-offs and would you like to play? Is it like, I think I get the premise. It's like speedrunners training Minecraft YouTubers who don't speedrun how to speedrun. And then they have a competition. Is that how it works? I think it'd be fun. I'd be awful at it. Like, just truly awful. No amount of training will ever make me good at speedrunning this game. I'm not built for it. Would you consider keeping the block vomit at Salacia Beach? I really enjoy the look. I would consider keeping it. I'm probably not going to keep it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. I still haven't decided. I got to hop in creative and figure that out, to be honest. Pet the kitty? Okay. Hi, kitty. Hi, buddy. Good boy, Nico. Good job, kitty. I love you. I love you so much. Good boy. Are you slow blinkies at me? Thank you. Thank you, buddy. I love him. Your siblings are driving you insane? I'm sorry, Future Imp. What are they doing? They just teasing you? Do you have a dog? I do not have a dog. Show kitty cam? It's on the screen. The kitty cam is on both streams right now. Do you also think that Minecraft needs an inventory update? Yeah, I think Minecraft desperately needs an inventory update. But really, it doesn't need to be a whole update. It could be one item. They really just need to add backpacks. And they could do it in the end update easily. It could be one of the new end game items that they add is like some sort of backpack or... What I mean by a backpack is something that increases these slots. We need like double these slots. Because think about it. If I had like an extra 4 rows above here, all the way up to here, these could all be shulker boxes. And then everything down here could be like my tools, my building blocks, things I'm collecting. It would be plenty of room. If they literally just doubled the size of the inventory, they would never need to do anything else. That's it. So have one item, like a backpack, that you put right here. It doubles the size of the inventory, and then you're good. You never need anything else. Hey, Mog, if you were invited to the next live series, would you take part? I mean, I guess it would depend on if I was free, but as long as I was free, I would love to. I love most of the people in the... I mean, all the ones that I've met who are in the live series are some of the nicest YouTubers I've met, dude. Very interesting stream. Thank you. Thank you. We're digging dirt. You know how it is. Do you suggest the Superflat challenge? I heavily recommend it. It's not for everybody. Superflat is definitely not for everybody, but I think everybody should try it at least once because even though it's not for everybody, for some people, it's perfect. For people like me and people like all the nerds on Flatnet, there's something about the Superflat challenge that just like works with our brains. You know what I'm saying? It's just like for a certain kind of person, it's the perfect challenge. So I definitely recommend trying it at least once. If it's not for you, no big deal. But you might find your new favorite way to play the game. I think it's way more fun than normal. Exactly. Hammy Game Dev is like, and Flatpixel. Flatpixel says Superflat is perfect. See, like for a certain type of person, it's literally better than the normal game. And I'm that type of person, and you could be that type of person too. You never know until you try. I think one of the things I love the most about Superflat is that I don't get so overwhelmed as I do in the normal game. Like, the challenge kind of like limits you in a way that encourages creativity. Like when I open up a normal Minecraft world, I get really like paralyzed. There's too many options. There's too many things I could do. I could build a desert base or a jungle base or an ice base. There's so many opportunities. There's so many possibilities, and I kind of just like, I get a little stuck. But when I play Superflat, it's all up to me. It's all up to like, so much of the early game is just like, okay, how do I get tools? How do I get villagers? Like, how do I get iron? And you have to solve those problems, right? And then by the time you've solved all those problems, you probably have an idea of what, like, how you want your base to look like. I think if they made it so zombie villagers could be any type of villager, despite the biome they spawn in. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Sorry, I'm just reading some of the comments here. Would you make videos with smaller YouTubers? I do that all the time. I make videos with smaller YouTubers all the time. First time catching you live? What's up, Jacob? Welcome to the chat, man. Low-key might consider starting to play Superflat. Dude, try it just once. Literally, there's no harm. There's no harm in trying it just once, and it's so fun, dude. I'd say it's a lot like Skyblock, except I get annoyed with Skyblock because I don't like being over the void. I don't like the constant threat of falling and losing all my stuff. I don't like constantly having to hold shift and break my pinky trying to place platforms. So the way I look at Superflat is it's kind of like Skyblock without the void. It's like safer Skyblock. You're not gonna fall out of the world every 3 seconds. Who's the cat? This is my cat, Miko. Hi, buddy. Hi, Miko. Everybody in chat say hi, Miko. It's spelled M-I-K-O. He's the best boy in the whole world. He's an orange cat. He was a stray. And my brother was moving one night, and I was helping him move. I was helping him pack the U-Haul, and Miko showed up, and he would not leave us alone. He just wouldn't go home. And so I decided to take him home with me because it was getting so late. It was like midnight, and he still wouldn't leave. And I thought, maybe this cat needs a home. Slayer, thank you for the $20 super chat. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me make sure I didn't miss any other super chats. Oh, I think I did. Theodore, thank you for the 1,000 isks. Sup, Mog, how much dirt you at? Compliments on the hair, fire hair. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm at 4.6 million at the moment. Or, is that right? 4.4 million, sorry. 4.4 million. And Slayer, thank you for the 20. Superflat itself has changed how I play Minecraft as a whole. The limited blocks make you think outside the box while keeping the experience unique and fresh. Taking it from people who play regularly. Yes, Slayer has had a Superflat world for like 3 or 4 years now. So you guys should listen to Slayer. Has it been 3 or 4 years? Maybe longer. I think it's been like 4 years. His Superflat world's getting old, dude. Beefy, thank you for the 5 tier 1s. Dude, that is a huge W. Thank you so much. Here, let me hit the whistle. Miko, are you just cuddling with me? Hold on, you guys can't really see it on YouTube. We're just hanging out, me and my little boy. Me and my little cat. We're just gonna take a little break from mine and Dirt because he wants me to just pet him. Enzo Gamer, thank you for the 10 reals or whatever they're called. Hi, Miku and Mog. Still at it, huh? Only the best for you? Thank you so much, Enzo. Yeah, I'm still at it. Still digging dirt. Don't you know I'm still digging. I would start a Superflat world, but I don't want to take attention away from my Forever world. DeWatt Boy, I totally understand what you're saying. I never ever want to do like worlds that take time away from my Superflat world because I'm so committed to it. So I totally get what you're saying. My world would be 4 years old on February 10th. Dude, Slayer, that's insane. Congratulations, man. Everybody say congrats to Slayer in the chat. That's crazy. 4-year world is awesome. Picture by Picture Productions, thank you for the jewels, man. I appreciate it. Clean your room? I know I need to. I know I need to. This is my room, though. It's my office, to be fair. So, my room's actually also messy. Oh, man. Show us the name of your 2007 channel. I can't. I never will reveal that. It's because if anybody saw those videos, I can't. Oh, such a good cat. Good boy. I have to keep digging, though, buddy. Can I get back to work? Are you gonna let me get back to it? He's so sweet, dude. He's so cute. He just really loves me. I love you, buddy. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my God. This cat, man, he's so cute. I love him so much. He's such a sweet boy. All right, back to it. Will you ever plan to get another cat? I don't know. I feel like Miko likes being an only child, but maybe I'm crazy. Gwendolyn Bakes, thank you for the tier 1. I lost my voice 3 days ago, but maybe this dirt stream will cure my voice. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to cure you, Gwendolyn. Sorry to hear that. Losing my voice for me is detrimental because not only can I not work, but also I'm a little songbird. I'm a little parrot. I'm a little canary. And when I can't sing, I get so sad. Like, I literally get so sad. I think if I permanently lost my voice, like, I would just immediately become really depressed. Singing is, like, probably one of my favorite things in the world. I love singing. Court Snort, 123, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, dude. Have you played FNAF? I never have played FNAF, no. Shovel, oh, thank you guys. Gotta switch out the shovel. Buy him. Mog, what keyboard do you have? Whatever the one Fwip recommended to me. It's the Keychron something or other. I just have the keyboard that Fwip said I should get. I might say it below my Twitch stream. I have most of my hardware below my Twitch stream listed out. The dirt digging ASMR's peak. It really is such a nice sound. It's almost like rain falling. That same sort of like relaxing pattern. How did you get so much netherite? Well, before 1.20, when they added the netherite upgrade, I grinded for netherite in the nether for hours. For actually like a whole week. So that I could make a full shulker of every single armor and tool before they introduced the netherite upgrade. Because the netherite upgrade makes it so much harder. Because the only way to duplicate the netherite upgrade is with 7 diamonds. And that's insanely expensive in Superflat. Oh my god! Thank you, Beefy, for the creeper jump scare. Okay, you want to leave? Nico, buddy. Nico wanted to go out. Why do we need to have netherite upgrades? Don't ask me, dude. Ask Mojang. I hate the netherite upgrade. I think it's so lame. I think it's a very dumb mechanic. I liked it a lot better when you could just put the netherite right onto the tool. I mean, obviously I feel that way though because I'm a Superflat player. I also just think they're so like lame lore-wise. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I feel like they used to care about lore more than they do now. No, you're right. It's such a lazy cop-out. Like, I don't know. I feel like people think I just feel that way because of Superflat, but it's a little of both. Obviously, I don't like it because of Superflat, because it's way too expensive and annoying. But also, like, just from a lore perspective, it just doesn't feel right to me. I don't know. Like, just a tablet that you get from the Bastion that teaches you how to put netherite on your armor. But you need it every single time. It just doesn't really make sense. Like, a template for what? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it supposed to be? Do you know what I mean? What is a netherite template? What is it supposed to be? Is it like a mold that you pour the netherite into? Like, what is it? What? Is this a bad take? The template of inconvenience. No, literally. I assume a mold, but that also doesn't make sense because it works on all the different armor and tool. It just doesn't make sense as an item. Do you go to the gym? I do not go to the gym. I've been to the gym maybe once in my life during college. I didn't like it. I would much rather just prefer to work out at home. What other nitpicks do you have? That netherite upgrade one is like one of the biggest nitpicks I've had in the last few years. I don't have a ton of nitpicks. I'm trying to think. One of my biggest nitpicks right now is the firefly bush. I just like don't quite like how they implemented it. It's super duper ugly. The way that they all flash in unison, if you put them all next to each other, it looks really bad. And I also think they should probably only light up at night. It doesn't make sense that they light up in the day. I appreciate that they were like, hey, you guys wanted the fireflies, and we brought them back. But the original way that they did the fireflies was just better. I don't like how they tied it to the bush. I don't like how the bush looks. But again, that's pretty nitpicky. That's a pretty big nitpick. I love the firefly bush, but I do wish they didn't sync up. No, like, I love the block. I do love the block. It's just the way that it, like, all of them next to each other. Here, let me, like, show you what I'm talking about. Chat. So, first of all, there's two nitpicks I have about the firefly bush. First of all, they need to not all sync up. Look at how they're all blinking at the same time. It looks like Christmas lights. That does not look natural at all. It looks so weird. And then second of all, they shouldn't light up in the daytime at all. It should only when the sun goes down, they light up. It makes no sense for them to be lit up in the daytime. It's just, oh, it's such an ugly block the way that they made it blink like that. It would be such a cool block if it didn't all synchronize. It just looks like Christmas lights. It looks like Christmas lights. What were they thinking? I don't know. It's a letdown for me because it's like, okay, first they messed up and they didn't add the fireflies the first time around. But then they finally add them and they make them uglier than they were the first time around. I'm like, come on. Just add fireflies. Just put them in the game. It's fine. It's a nitpick. Like I said, it's a little tiny nitpick. I just really don't like how they sync up like that. It looks really bad. If they just kind of blinked randomly, it would be really pretty, I think. Even if they didn't make it so they only work at night, I think I would compromise for that. Just the way they sync up is so bad. What's your favorite mob? The Wandering Trader. He's the GOAT. He's the best mob in the game. Do you like D&D? I love D&D. I've played a lot of D&D in my day. Mog, are you excited for the live Naked and Afraid? I literally have never dreaded anything more in my life. It's at 6 a.m. for me. I have to stream at 6 a.m. Do you understand? I have to in order to start stream at 6 a.m., I have to be up at like 5:30 a.m. Never have I ever woken up that early for my job for my YouTube job ever. I don't know why I agreed to this. I'm like, I'm probably just gonna die. Is your brain working at 6 a.m.? No, I'm literally immediately going to die. And that'll be good, because then I don't have to show up to the next 2 sessions, which are also at 6 a.m. I don't, it's unacceptable. That is so goddamn early. That's so early. 6 a.m.? Mog's gonna be unawake and afraid? Dude, yeah, I'm just gonna be straight up sleepwalking. There's no way I can stream at 6 a.m. What were they thinking? How did everybody let this happen? Watch him somehow become a Minecraft god. Yeah, maybe when I'm sleep deprived. Maybe that's the real answer. I need to be like super sleep deprived. There's gonna be a live Naked and Afraid. Yeah, we're doing it for charity. For a good cause. Mog, have you seen season 5 of Stranger Things? No spoilers. No, I have not yet. Please keep the chat spoiler free. I have not watched season 5 yet. I'm still rewatching. Every time a new season of Stranger Things comes out, I rewatch the whole show. So right now I'm on season 3. And it's been really fun this time because my roommate's never seen it. So we've been watching it with my roommate, and it's fun hearing his like fresh perspective on the show because he's never seen it. I will say, I think it's dumb how they're splitting it up. I think, okay, here, hot take time. I think there are 2 options for releasing a show. You can either do 1 episode a week, or you can do the whole show releases all at once and you can just binge the whole thing on the streaming platform. But this whole 4 episodes come out now, and then a month later we'll do another 3 episodes, and then a week later we'll do the finale. No, what are you doing? Stop that. Stop all of that. Why are you doing that? Stop it. Just stop doing that. Either release 1 episode every week, like a normal cable TV show, or release the whole show at once. It's to build hype. Then do it 1 episode a week. Why? Half and half makes no sense. By the time the second half of the season comes out, I've forgotten what happened in the first half of the season. It's so silly. Why would they do it that way? I don't get it. It's so weird. Just, if you want to build hype, then do 1 episode a week. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand it. One a week is the best for hype. Everyone's on the same episode. Everyone talks about it for that week. Yeah, exactly. Like, I remember I would go into work. I think Invincible or The Boys was releasing once a week. I can't remember. Maybe it was The Boys. But this was when I still had a normal job. And I would go in every week, and all my coworkers were talking about it. And for that whole week, we would be like, oh, what's going to happen next week? Oh, that episode was so cool. And we would talk about it all week long, and it would build a ton of hype. But the way they're doing it half the show and then half the show is like the worst of both worlds. It's not good for hype, but it's also not good for binging. So it's just, like I said, it's the worst of both worlds. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Everybody's at like a different point in the season. It makes no sense. It just makes no sense. I'm glad we're all on the same page about this. Everybody's saying it's a cold take, and I'm glad. Because I hate it. It drives me crazy when they do this. Oh, thoughts on Hightail? Okay, now we can have a real hot take. You guys want... Okay, that was a cold take. Do you guys want a real hot take? Because I have a hot take on Hightail. I actually have a very hot take on Hightail. My hot take on Hightail is... We're doing this again? We're really hyping up Hightail again. I'm sorry, but I've seen this happen like 10 times in the last decade, dude. I'll believe it when I see it. It's not gonna be a good game. I'm sorry. Everything I've seen about Hightail, it looks like crap. I've never been interested in it, and I can't believe that everybody is falling for this for the 10th time. Why is anybody hype about Hightail? It looks like a bad Minecraft mod. This time will be different. You guys are just mainlining copium right to your veins. I'm sorry, Hightail's never gonna be a thing. It will never, ever, ever be a thing. Stop trying to make it a thing. That is my red hot lava spicy take on Hightail, dude. It's never gonna be a thing, dude. You guys are actually so... You guys are crazy if you think it's gonna be like the next big game. Like, I've seen people being like, no, you don't understand. This time's different. Hightail is gonna beat Minecraft. Is gonna be the biggest game in the world. And like, if you think that, then I have a bridge to sell you, dude. I've got a beautiful bridge to sell you. I think it will be a decent game. Maybe. I think the best case scenario for Hightail is that it's like somewhat decent and people play it for like a year. That is like the absolute best case scenario for Hightail. I'm like, it's not gonna be great. It will at best be decent. I'm sorry, it's just like, there's a reason it hasn't come out yet. It's not a good game. If it was a good game, they would have released it. But there's a reason it's been canceled like 5 times. They can't make it work. It's just not a good idea. It's not a good... It's not a good game. They made something that isn't fun. And I have no hate towards any of the people working on it. I'm just surprised that everybody's falling for this again. I just feel like this has happened like 20 times over the past 15 years. And every single time people are like, oh my god, it's gonna be so sick. Oh, please. Ah, no tropical fish. Come on. Oh. I thought we were gonna get some tropical fish. I really did. I really did. It's so sad now whenever he doesn't have it. I just get so sad. Give me your dang coral, jerk. Oh, wrong one. I hope I haven't offended any Hightail devs. I wish the best. I genuinely wish the best for Hightail. I hope it's a massive success. I'm not hating on it for like just to hate on it. I'm just skeptical, that's all. I'm just a little skeptical. But I wish them the best of luck. Hopefully it's a smash hit. How's your day, Mog? Honestly, it's been a great day. I'm having so much fun just relaxing. Not worrying about whenever my next video is due. For the first time in like 2 months, I feel free. I feel like I've just gotten out of purgatory. It's so nice, dude. And my last video did so well. We got almost 1 million views in the first day. Guys, if you saw my new end update video, what'd you think about it? What'd you guys think about it? We used to think the same about Silksong back then. But the difference is Silksong's a sequel. The original Hollow Knight was already good. You know what I mean? It's same with like GTA 6, Half-Life 3. These are all sequels. Hytale never had an original game. It's not a sequel. The first one didn't ever come out. So there's a massive difference between Hytale and like GTA 6 or you know, any of those other games. I'd say it's more similar to like Cyberpunk or something. All right, let's see here. Yeah, let's go over here. So, what's up with GTA 6, by the way? Is that coming out? I thought it was going to come out next year. It was delayed? It was delayed? Oh, November 2026? Okay. Got it. They laid off a bunch of staff? That's crazy. I think the video is great. I hope the end update will happen and be sooner rather than later. Watched it last night, Absolute Cinema. I saw a little bit of it. It was really good. Honestly, I believe that they'll release an end update at some point. Yeah, do you guys think my summer 2027 theory is on point, or do you think I'm way off? I actually think it's so likely. Think about it. Think about it. The first Minecraft movie was all about the Nether. So I think in the second Minecraft movie, they're going to go to places they didn't go in the first one. So they didn't go anywhere in the ocean. So there could be like an ocean monument scene. You know, they didn't see the Elder Guardians or any of that. They also didn't go to like a desert, see the desert temple or any of that stuff. So they might go to the desert. But I think the movie will end with them fighting the dragon. I think it makes so much sense for Minecraft Movie 2 to end with Steve and Alex fighting the dragon together. What would make more sense than that? You know what I'm saying? And so I think the same way that they introduced the Happy Ghast right after the Minecraft movie, I think right after Minecraft Movie 2, they put out the end update. And it's got all new features. And also, it gives them excuse why whatever new features that the end update brings aren't in the movie. Because if the update comes out right after the movie, then it makes sense that the things that are in the update wouldn't be in the movie. Do you know what I'm saying? So I think summer 2027 or like maybe right after fall or winter 2027. I think it could be it, man. The only reason the Minecraft movie was popular was because of Chicken Jockey. I don't think so at all. I think Minecraft is the largest game in the entire world. So I don't think it's very surprising that the movie also did well. And beyond that, I think that they did a good job making a comedy movie that doesn't really matter. It's just lighthearted. It's very silly. It doesn't really matter very much. It reminds me of the kind of movies they would make in the early 2000s. And it feels like these days, they don't really make movies like that anymore. Now, the director of the Minecraft movie, Jared Hess, he actually directed Napoleon Dynamite. And I think if you watch Napoleon Dynamite and sort of understand the sort of like really offbeat, awkward humor in Napoleon Dynamite, and then you watch Minecraft movie with that same frame of mind, it makes so much sense. Like, all of a sudden, the Minecraft movie, you're like, oh my god, this is just Napoleon Dynamite with like a massive budget. With like a giant $1 billion budget or whatever. Napoleon Dynamite is a lot better. Well, I mean, Napoleon Dynamite isn't trying to be a blockbuster. It's like a weird, offbeat cult film. You know what I mean? And the fact that it had commercial success was really strange. Whereas Minecraft movie is trying to be a film for everybody. Personally, it wasn't for me, but I get the success. No, like, I mean, if I was going to make my own Minecraft movie, I would make a completely different movie. Don't get me wrong. I think a Minecraft movie could be something so... It could be like a dark horror. It could be like, a really cool animated film. There's a lot of different directions I'd take it that is not the direction they took it. But that being said, I do appreciate the direction they took it for what it is. And I understand why it was successful. Half-Life 3 before GTA 6, trust? Dude, I would love if they made Half-Life 3. I've been thinking about Half-Life 3 a lot lately. I don't know why. Dude, you should stream Silksong sometime. Shouldn't I play the original Hollow Knight before I play Silksong? I feel like it's bad to play a sequel before playing the original, but maybe I'm wrong. What do you think will come out first, Cyberpunk 2 or GTA 6? Has a Cyberpunk 2 even been announced? I didn't know they were working on that. I definitely think GTA 6 will come out first. Hello, this is my first stream. What's up? Welcome to the chat. Half-Life 3 will only happen if Gabe's money runs low. I don't know, dude. Okay. I was talking to my editor about this. In my childhood, in my teenage years, I should say, there were two companies that felt like they were perfect. They could do no wrong. One of them made movies, and one of them made games. Those two companies were Pixar and Valve, okay? When I was a teenager, it felt like every single movie Pixar put out was perfect. It was gold. And every single game Valve put out was perfect. It was just the best game ever, right? But then, as I grew older, both companies took very different directions. Pixar kept making movies, but over time the quality slipped. They did more and more sequels, and eventually it got to the point where I'm just not as excited about a Pixar movie anymore as I was. Some of their movies are kind of mid, some of them are good. It's kind of a toss-up. They kind of lost the prestige they had, right? But Valve, on the other hand, went a totally different direction. And they just stopped making stuff. But when they do make stuff, it's pretty great. Like, I haven't played Half-Life Alyx because I don't have VR, but I've heard from people who do have VR that it's pretty much the best VR game ever made. So, like, Valve and Pixar went in two very different directions. Pixar kept pumping stuff out, and eventually the quality dropped, and now they don't really have that same prestige that they used to have. And Valve kind of just only makes something when they have something great, and they still have that prestige. They've never lost that, like, iconic brand of just, like, putting out non-stop perfect games. So I think it's an interesting case study. I actually think the Valve method might be cooler, right? Because, like, you know, like, they make good stuff. Even though they stop putting out games as frequently, the games they do put out are amazing. So, I don't know. Quality over quantity, exactly. I just watched Zootopia 2. I also just watched Zootopia 2. I have thoughts, but I don't want to give any spoilers. But yeah, I watched it last night. I will say it's good. That is all I'll say. It's good. Moana 2 was a huge letdown. I was so sad about Moana 2. That movie sucked. Honestly, Disney sequels in general are usually bad. So, Zootopia 2 being good was a pleasant surprise. Classic Trash. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Wow. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Hot take, a Stanley Parable horror movie or show would be so good. Wait, that actually is... That's an interesting idea. I mean, everything about Stanley Parable lends itself to video games because, like, it's all about the choices you're making and the narrator, like, how he responds to that. But also, it makes me think of the movie with the Will Ferrell. What's that Will Ferrell movie where the narrator is narrating what he's doing, but he stops listening? Someone give it to me. Someone. What's the name of the movie? Help me. Oh, that one? I just saw it? What's it called? Someone's got to know it. Hold on. Will Ferrell narrator movie. Stranger Than Fiction? Is that it? Yeah. Stranger Than Fiction. Dude, you guys got to see that. That basically is the Stanley Parable movie. If you want a Stanley Parable movie and you haven't seen Stranger Than Fiction, you should go watch that. Severance also does have a similar vibe. Wow, thank you so much for all the gifts powered by Jules, Jade Sean. Thank you very much. I appreciate the combo. Did you play Dispatch? No, so that Dispatch is the like choose your own adventure superhero game that just came out, right? It's kind of like a show, but like a choose your own adventure show, kind of. I want to check it out for sure. It looks really cool. Severance was inspired by Stanley Parable? Have they actually directly said that? If so, that's really cool. Have they said that? I didn't know Ben Stiller was tapped in like that. Did you see Superman? If so, what are your thoughts? Dude, I loved Superman. Jay Sean, you're crazy with this combo. You got it up to 100? Thank you so much, man. What plugin is he using for slime chunks? It's a mod called MiniHUD, which overlays the slime chunks. Mini HUD. MiniHUD. What was I saying? Superman. I loved Superman. Wow, what a good movie. I've never in my lifetime seen a Superman film that I liked until that film. It was really, really good. Steam Machine thoughts? Dude, I think it looks insanely hype. I'm really excited for all the new stuff that Valve put out. The Steam Machine, the new Steam Deck thing, with the VR headset and the new controller. I want to get all. I want to try all of it out. Mog, do you still get that excited / nervous feeling when uploading a new video? Oh, absolutely. 100%, yeah. Press and go, like, I think when I get the most nervous is if I, instead of scheduling it, if I just press public. Because sometimes I have to work so hard on a video that I stay up all night. And when it's done, I just kind of have to immediately hit public instead of like scheduling it for the next day. And when I have to immediately hit public, I get so nervous. I don't know why. It makes me so nervous. But like it's like an excitement as well. It's like a good nervous. It's like before you go on stage in theater. Dude, I'm pretty excited to watch Toon Turf. Dano's been working so hard on that for so long, dude. You watched the pilot? Not yet. I didn't know it had come out, so you guys told me on today's stream, so I gotta lock in and watch it after stream. Decaf, thank you for the prime, dude. Are these all full? Oh, dang it. to the base. Oh. Thoughts on Ed Sheeran? He's alright. Never been that big of a fan, but he seems cool. The club isn't the best place to find a lover, but the bar is where I go. Ding, 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 ding. The club isn't the best place to find a lover, so the bar is where I go. Me and the poops doopy talk fast and then we poop slow. Okay, why is it so choppy? What is happening, dude? What is my render distance at? Oh, yeah, okay. That's kind of high. I distinctly remember... Wait, why is my whole computer lagging? Even my webcam's lagging. Jesus. Oh! Ah, it's too laggy to play. I'm probably having a memory leak here. Give me a sec. I'm going to restart my game. Oh, no. No, you're kidding. Are the authentication servers offline? Hold on. We probably getting blue axolotl before the dirt. Honestly, Enzo, you're probably right. Why is Minecraft launching so slow? Alright. Let's see if this is better. There we go. Still a little choppy, but it's better. For a second, I thought the Minecraft authentication servers were down, and I was like, "That's such bad timing." But I don't know. It worked. Seems like it's working fine. All right, put all these away. Ow. Wait, I just realized I've been waiting for a Wandy T to appear so that I can try that thing where you log out right as he shows up and then you get another one right away. I guess we should try that next time he shows up. I didn't even think about it. Okay, we need a new Zelda playlist. Should we do Zelda Christmas? We should. Nintendo Christmas. Or why am I saying Zelda? I meant Nintendo. Relaxing Nintendo Christmas. Oh, guys, this is going to be so cute and cozy. It's after Thanksgiving, so I'm allowed to get in the Christmas spirit now. Have you seen the Wandering Trader Igloo Theory? I don't want to talk about it. I refuse to acknowledge it. Is there a kitty at my door? Come on in. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi, Miko. Good boy. Good kitty. bud. All right, let's see. Hi, Miko. Oh, you want to say hi to stream? Hi, buddy. Okay, but I can't see my camera. There we go. Hi, sweet boy. Oh, good kitty. Good kitty. Oh, what a good cat. Are you such a good boy? I love you so much. I just love you so much. Oh, you're such a good boy. You want to get down? I love you, buddy. I just love you. No cinnamon. All right, good boy. Oh, good boy. Oh, you weren't done? You want more? You want more cuddles? You weren't quite done yet? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, he's gonna make me cry. Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweet baby. He's so funny, man. Okay. I love you. I love you. I'm gonna keep digging, okay? Is that alright? He's being so sweet, dude. Pre-recorded? It's not pre-recorded. Oh, he's licking my arm. Oh, good boy. Guys, he gave me kisses. He gave me little kisses on my wrist. Oh, you're such a good kitty. I love you. Yo, Mog, help a brother in need. I have a question. How do you make your Minecraft desert only super flat? Oh, how do you make your Minecraft desert only super flat? With structures. Got it. So this goes for any super flat world, guys. You want to start in version 1.17 or earlier, and then upgrade to version 1.18.2 or later. That's how you do it. That is the secret method to get all the structures in your super flat worlds. All right. This music is too quiet. I can barely hear this. Okay. Mog, when are you finishing the mountain? Pretty soon, actually. That's one of the next projects I'm gonna work on. What's your favorite way to eat rice? What a weird question. Fried, I guess? Fried rice? What's the next video gonna be? I actually haven't decided. There's like a bunch of ideas I have. Here. So we've got like... video ideas. So, for video ideas, there's a... wait, there we go. 100 days of interiors. 100 interiors on my flat world. That's one video I want to do. There is the 100 days water world. And then there's 100 days overworld with Rebella. And then what else? What other video ideas do I have? Trying to think of the other videos I was messing with. Oh, I did kind of want to do a video where I try to build my base in different Minecraft clones. There's a few different like Minecraft adjacent games, kind of like Hytale, that I want to try to like rebuild my base in, if that makes sense. But those are some of my video ideas right now. Let me know if any of those speak to you. Void Flat? That one's gonna be the last 100 days preset I do. Video idea, make a mega base in 24 hours. You could definitely try. Nature of Gaming! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up? If you guys don't know me, my name's Mogswamp. I have a 13.5-year Superflat survival world, which is where we're chilling right now, digging dirt. I've got this challenge to mine 50 million dirt in my world, and so far we've only mined 4.4 million. So we're mining as fast as we can. I didn't know you streamed? Oh yeah. I have a bad streaming schedule. I stream pretty randomly. So if you ever want to know when I stream, probably the best way to know is just go to my Discord, discord.gg/Mogswamp, and you can sign up for the role under the roles channel of live ping, and you'll get pinged when I go live. And what you can do is you can even mute the server and only have on the ping, so that you only ever get pinged if I go live, basically. There we go. More zero structure super flat? Yeah, I'm definitely doing another one. We're trying to get to 1,000 days, Hobby and I. Have you done any planning on the Pirate Cove under your base? Not really, Gwen. I've been considering moving the Pirate Cove, is the thing, to a different area. And having the area under my base be more like sewers and stuff. And then the Pirate Cove would actually go near the axolotl where that cave entrance is. But I'm not sure yet. I need to think through it all. Hey Mog, how do you plan your builds? Do you just make a sketch and try to build it with the materials you have, or do you build in creative first? I almost always go in creative first. God, I'm so sneezy today. Sorry guys. Having a little bit of allergies. All right, let's see here. This chunk too. Nature was building on Skyblock Kingdoms today. I feel like Skyblock and Superflat are like sisters. You know what I mean? Sister challenges. How long till 1,000 Days with Hobby comes out? Well, originally I wanted to have it out around Christmas of this year, but we ended up just taking a lot of breaks this year. We were pretty burnt out on the whole world, and we still want the series to feel really special, so we didn't want to force it, you know what I mean? So probably instead we're gonna do it some point next year. I just don't know when next year, but it'll definitely come out in 2026 for sure. Vote for Doze as minister on Hypixel Skyblock. What does that even mean? Minister? Are there like government roles on Hypixel Skyblock? Taking time for the series is way better than forcing burnout. I'm sure we'd all rather wait. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that. It's definitely the most requested video on my channel. People really want 1,000 days, but like I said, we really want the series to feel special and not forced, and so we want to just take our time with it. We both really love the world, Hobby and I. It's an important world to us, so. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? What the heck? What? Like, what? Who are you? Guys, what? Where did this cat come from? Doesn't even have a name tag. That's weird. ARG? It is like an ARG. Like, did you let one of your cats escape? It would have a name tag, though. Oh my god. Okay. I need allergy medicine. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I need to go take allergy medicine before this gets any worse. Here, I'm just gonna leave my player here. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Oh my god. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Am I okay? Am I still alive? Who's this? Who's he? Hello? Who are all these friends just out here in the middle of nowhere? Man. Oh, still all stuffy. Here, let me turn on gamma so you guys can see. You want a burger? I can make you a burger. I had a burger last night with mushrooms and Swiss. It was good. It was really good. Why don't you make the grass count towards the dirt counter? Because it doesn't count. It's grass. I said I would mine dirt. I did not say I would mine grass. I'm a man of my word. Is every build by hand? I mean, I guess so, yeah. When you finish Megaex, do you think you'll add something past it? And do you have a cat named Miko in your world? No, I refuse to have a cat named Miko in Minecraft because I don't think I could keep it alive. And if I name my cat Miko in Minecraft and then it died, I feel like that's like a bad omen. I don't want to do that. When you finish Megaex, will you add something past it? Yes. If I do ever finish Megaex, the plan is basically to turn off cave mode real quick. If I ever do finish Megaex, the plan would be to start expanding past it on the top layer. It's so dark, sorry guys. I thought you were a pescatarian. It was a Beyond Burger. But also, I'm becoming a bad pescatarian. I keep cheating. I keep eating bacon. I was a good pescatarian for like probably 8 years. And then last year, well, it all started going downhill when I started dating my girlfriend because she eats meat. And every once in a while, she'll have chicken and she'll be like, you want a bite? And I'll have like a one bite. And I don't know, I just, ever since then, I've been like cheating more and more. I think I cheat the most with bacon. I have bacon like, I don't know, a couple times a month probably. The main reason I was a pescatarian anyways was just to cut back on my meat consumption, because it's actually like the single greatest thing you can do for climate change or the environment. If you care about global warming at all, which I do, and you want to make a difference, other than getting rid of your car, which isn't super realistic, like the single best thing you can do is just cut back on your meat consumption. And so I eat like way less meat than the average American. So even though I cheat at being a pescatarian sometimes, I still feel like I'm good. I'm still like eating so much less meat than the average person. Mog, that's so relatable. That's also why I'm a pescatarian. Yeah. I also, you know, I could never give up fish. I love fish and seafood so much, and it sits really well with me. I have like really bad digestion problems. Pretty much everything I eat like just does not sit well with me, but seafood is like one of the only things that sits really good with me. Name the cat Mystery. I actually love that. I think that's super cute, so I'm gonna do that right now. Excuse me. Mystery! Like the seahorse from SpongeBob. Mystery. Oops. Ugh. You know when allergies like make your eyes water and like itchy? That's happening to me right now, and it's like everything in my head just feels like inflated. All right. Maybe end stream? No, it's okay. I have allergies all the time. It's okay. As long as it's not bothering you guys. What would you rate the Minions movie out of 10? I've never seen it, so can't really say. I am allergic to cats, so part of it is just Miko. Once in a while, Miko gets to me. But he kind of like made me not allergic to cats magically, or at least to him. Other cats still get to me, but my body like acclimated to being around him. What's your favorite restaurant? Ooh, that's really tough. Probably like one of my favorite restaurants I've ever eaten at was this really fancy restaurant in San Antonio. I want to say it was called Bliss. One of the best restaurants I've ever eaten at. Oh, it's so good. Is that what it's called? Yeah, I think it was called Bliss. Oh, that place is so good. Really fancy. But other than that, I would just say like most like seafood restaurants. I love like Legal Seafoods in Mass. Just, I don't know. I just love seafood, man. It's hard to pick like one restaurant. All right. Making good progress on this. All right, these two chunks. I'm allergic to grapes? What? Can't beat Pizza Express over here in the UK. Love their stuff. Pizza Express. Never even heard of that. Did you wax all of your rods yet? No, not yet. I still haven't upgraded past 1.21.7. I'm gonna do it really soon. I gotta get the mods for the instance all together. Might do that later in the week. Mog, do you ever get really bored and just decide to take a nap? No, I will say boredom is like one of the most rare feelings for me. I'm like almost never bored in my life. It is extremely rare for me to be bored. Like, extremely rare. I remember being bored a lot as a kid. But as an adult, I'm like almost never, ever, ever bored. There's always something to be doing. I could be cleaning my house. I could be working on a video. I could be doing a short. I could be streaming. There's just no reason for me ever to be bored in my life. Where's 600 days on Just Dirt? We're actually going straight to 1,000 days on Just Dirt. So we're skipping 600, 700, 800, 900. We're putting it all in one video. Hold on. One sec. I'll be right back. My mattress got delivered. I just sprinted so fast. Mattress got delivered. Had to bring it inside. Oh god, okay. We thought you died? No, it's okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. I just gotta catch my breath. I don't know why I panicked so much. I thought something was wrong with Miko. No. I wasn't sure if they needed me to sign for it. And he was walking away. Because the other day they needed me to sign for something and I was here. I was literally here working on my video all day. And I go downstairs and they're like, you weren't here. Sorry. And I was like, are you kidding me? Ring my doorbell, you jerks. Like, I'm right here. I got so mad. So I was worried I was gonna have to sign for the mattress, so I ran down as fast as I could. Miko Cam? Oh, he's not here right now, so I turned it off. As soon as he comes back, I'll turn it back on. Can I get some chocolate milk? Yeah, I'll get you some chocolate milk. How chocolatey do you want it? Very chocolatey or middle chocolatey? Medium chocolatey. Oh, that was so satisfying. We need the chair. You guys are so devastated that I took away the chair. I'm sitting in the chair. You know that, right? It's still on the screen. Ah, the sniffling is driving me crazy. Yeah, I bought a new mattress for Black Friday. My old one? I think I bought my old one in 2017 or 2018. So it'll last me a good amount of time. POV, you have a blocked nose and you're reminiscing about when you didn't have a blocked nose. Dude, yes. I know what you mean. Anytime you have a blocked nose, you just like think about like how great it feels to sniff with both your nostrils. Little B fan. We got a based little B fan in here. Dude, I had the coolest guy come up to me at Grand Rapids Comic-Con. He was like asking about the Oogie Mane reference I made in the 100 Days video. And then we started talking about hip-hop. He was tapped in, man. People are always so surprised when I'm like tapped into things. Novanox, thanks for the raid. Mog, is your cat very vocal? Mine's very vocal and it can drive me crazy sometimes. Love him though. Yeah, Miko's pretty vocal. He's a pretty talkative cat. And he yells when he wants me to wake up. He'll just start screaming. Any plans for Europe events next year? I'm probably gonna go to TwitchCon Rotterdam. For surezies. Couldn't go this year because the move, but I wanted to go this year, so I'm definitely going next year. Can you rap? Yeah, I can rap. I'm not really good at freestyling though. Never got good at it. Freestyle off the dome. When do you predict 5 mil is happening? Pretty soon, probably. Probably in December. Maybe January. Okay, I'll let you in. Okay. Come on. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hey, buddy. Hi. Oh, you're getting in my lap again? Okay. Okay. Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweet kitty. He's very lovey today. Hi, sweet kitty. Hi. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Good baby boy. Why are you mining specifically those chunks? I'm mining the slime chunks first. Just kind of gives me a goal to work towards. I think TwitchCon would be cool, but all the stuff that happened this year and the fact that you're the only streamer I would watch would kind of take that down. Well, I think the stuff that happened this year was all San Diego. I think Rotterdam was fine, from what I heard. All the TwitchCon controversy was all the San Diego event. I don't think Rotterdam had any issues from what I heard. Hi, Bubba. Got extra homework because I watched your video about the end update in class? Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Hannerger. Don't get in trouble watching my videos. You should tell the teacher to message me and I'll tell them that the video was worth it. Hi, Miko. Hi. Oh, good boy. Good boy, you're so cute. He's really cuddly right now. Sorry, guys. I want to keep playing. I just want to make sure my boy feels loved. Good boy, Miko. Good job. Good kitty. Yeah. Good boy. Good boy. I love you. I love you. Dude, he's so funny today. He's being very cuddly. You should go to your bed, Miko. Everybody misses you on the Miko cam. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hey. He's rubbing up on the mic. He's such a funny cat, dude. He's really turning this into a cat stream. He's really made this into just a cat stream. Breaking news. You don't like when I use your tail as a microphone? Good boy. Good boy. Love you, buddy. All right. What is it, Miko? You want my attention? Okay. And I never even showed the gameplay. I'm just still on my webcam anyways. Miko, you're so distracting. Oh, no. Don't step there. He almost just turned off my computer. He was this close. I would have been so mad. I would have been so mad at him. I think he's being clingy because he got in a lot of trouble this morning. When I woke up, he had chewed into my salmon jerky, and he had managed to chew up one of my plants. So he got in a bunch of trouble, and now I think he's like feeling really bad about it. And so he's when he feels bad about something, when he gets in trouble, he just gets so cuddly. He wants to apologize, but he doesn't have the words to apologize, so he just cuddles with me. He wants to really make sure we're okay. It's very sweet. It's really very, very sweet. Are you gonna do the old Dirtathon stuff before the next one? Probably, yeah. That would make sense to get it done right before the next one. Oh. Dude, every time I sneeze, there's just like cat hair. Ah. Oh my god. I was gonna try to push through these allergies and just keep streaming for like several hours, but I don't know, man. They seem to be getting worse and worse. Hopefully the medicine will kick in a second. I thought you were about to throw up. That would have been so gross. Ugh. So sorry, guys. I've been cycling through tissues for the last 3 days. I'm so sorry, Gwen. That sucks. Mog, do you think someone could consider themselves to be a good builder even if they use tutorials? Yeah, I think it really depends on the context, like how much of the like what kind of tutorial? Because there's some build tutorials that are like give you a loose idea of how to build something, but you don't build exactly what they built. But there's other build tutorials where you're just like block for block building exactly what they built. Which if you're just copying someone else's builds, then yeah, you're probably not a good builder. But if you're doing the type of tutorial where you still have to invent things on your own, then I think you can still be a good builder. Oh, man. Thank you, Funky Productions, for all the jewels. Did I miss a dono as well? Oh, from a VIP member. Thank you, Nombre Generico. Mog, you just caught me scrolling in vertical, and I never do that. Now I feel seen. Please end the stream and let's start again. I'm so sorry. Hey, you. I see you. You're scrolling through shorts again, aren't you? You're scrolling through vertical shorts on YouTube TikTok, aren't you? Stop it. Stop it right now. My name's Mogswamp. Nice to meet you. I'm digging dirt today in my 13-year-old Superflat world. Take a break from scrolling. Just come hang out with us. It's nice in here. The water's great. We're just playing Minecraft, hanging out, talking about life. All right, let's see. This would scare me. Dude, it always gets someone. How did he know? How did you know? Caught red-handed. Oh, I love how many people it catches, like, so many people every time. There's, like, at least a couple dozen people. We haven't done doom scroll fishing in a while. Doom scroll fishing. Queer Geologist, thank you so much for the tier 1. The stream came up on my homepage. I'm innocent. Okay. All right. Tell it to the court. Save it for the judge. Found a new game on the Steam sale for almost nothing. It looks really cute. I'm excited to try it. Dude, I need to look at Steam. I have not checked out the Steam sale. I forgot. It's like Black Friday weekend. Mogswamp, I've always looked up to you. Oh my god, thank you. That's so sweet. What a nice thing to say. I will try to be the best role model I can. It's a lot to live up to, but I'm doing my best. When will you redo your old terraforming? Pretty soon, I think. I've got like some ideas for that whole area. Oh, man. I really just, like, my whole face is itchy. You feeling okay, Mog? I'm having really bad allergies. I wasn't having allergies before stream, but then, like, halfway through stream, I just started having a sneezing fit. Yeah, I don't know why. Mog is literally allergic to streaming? Maybe. Maybe. That would explain my stream schedule. Shovel? Oh, thank you guys. You guys have been on the shovel today. I appreciate it. One question, Mog. Why? It's a complicated answer. It all started when I made the short where I said for every subscriber I got, I would mine 50 dirt. And then I got 1 million subscribers, and now I need to mine 50 million dirt. So I figured if I'm gonna mine 50 million dirt, I might as well have like a cool goal. And that's how I invented Operation Megaex, which is the giant giga project I'm doing in my world at the moment. So the main answer is because of the short, but then there's like the secondary answer, which is to clear out the dirt for Megaex. Why do Norwegian ships have barcodes? So they can Scandinavian. Wow. That's crazy. That's a crazy pun. The answer is hubris. It's funny, Queer Geologist, because, like, honestly, it was lack of hubris, if anything. When I first made the short, I was inspired by this guy, Parrot. And Parrot had done a similar thing in his most recent video, and he had gotten, like, 100K subs from it. So I thought, okay, Parrot's a way better YouTuber than me. And if he got 100K subs from doing his sub challenge, that's the worst case scenario for me, because I'll never beat Parrot. That was my rationale. So I was like, yeah, I'll do this little challenge, and if I end up getting 100,000 subscribers, I'll need to mine, what is that, 100,000 times 50? Which would have been 5 million dirt, which I'd almost be done. So I think my calculation was correct. I did not expect to beat Parrot, the goat. So, if anything, it was a lack of hubris. You know what I'm saying? Are you sad that Mr. Beast didn't invite you to the YouTuber Hunger Games? I can't say I am. I can't say I'm sad about that. I did not even know it was happening, to be real with you. Can you ask Miko to give us some updates on his channel? Sure. I'll let him know. Bye, Snack Blep. Thank you for the kind words. Have you played Battle Cats? I have not. I have not played Battle Cats. Oh, man. How do you get water in Superflat? Well, if you have structures, you just run to a village and grab the water right out of the farms or the well, and you're good to go. But if you do not have structures, then you need to farm zombies for enough iron to make a cauldron, place down the cauldron, and then wait for rain to fill it up. And then you need to farm more iron to get enough iron for a bucket, and then take the water out of the cauldron with the bucket. And there you go. You got water. What's that? Yeah, actually, I do need water. I'm out. Thank you. I already took some. What is Miko's breed? I don't know. I never know what cat breeds are, but he's an American short hair. He's an American short hair orange tabby cat. Short whore. He's a short little whore, dude. Rad Flipnote, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hi! Hi, Raiders. What's up? My name is Mogswamp. Digging some dirt in my Superflat survival world. As usual. Nah, that's crazy to say about the owner of Mogswamp. Real YouTuber beef. Yeah. Trouble in paradise, dude. I watch your YouTube shorts? Dude, thank you. I appreciate it very much. We have mined an insane amount of dirt in this world. We are at 4,439,592 so far. We're trying to get to 50 million in total, eventually. Trying to see if I missed any slime chunks here. Oh, yep, there's two. I'm late, but I'm here from the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you not bored mining dirt for hours? So, when I'm off camera and I mine dirt, I watch YouTube videos, and it's really fun. It's one of the ways that I relax. Like, I never just, like, watch something without doing something else. I'm always either eating, or mining dirt, or doing something kind of productive in the background. And then when I'm on stream, you guys keep me company, and it never gets boring mining dirt when I'm talking to hundreds of people in the chat. Like, we got 200 people on YouTube, or sorry, no, we got 200 people on Twitch, we got 500 people on YouTube. So there's like 700 people in here to chat with while I mine dirt. It's super fun, super engaging. Mogswamp, I love your videos. Thank you, Pigman. That means a lot to me, dude. I really appreciate it. I worked so hard on the new end video and it did so well. I'm so happy, guys. Especially because the best time of year for a video to do well is right around Black Friday because the ad revenue is the highest. So it's like best case scenario for a YouTuber to have a really hit video on Black Friday. So I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Wow, I've never heard of more people being on YouTube than on Twitch. It's actually normal for me because I do vertical streams on YouTube, and the vertical streams get a lot of people in them. But the people don't watch as long because they're kind of just scrolling. So people stop in for, you know, a minute or two, and then they keep scrolling. Whereas on Twitch, people be here for pretty much the whole stream. So, yeah, it's just a little bit different. You're trapping us? That's right. Anybody scrolling through the YouTube algorithm gets caught in my live stream like a fly in a fly trap. Hey, you! Stop scrolling. I'm talking to you. Hey, Matthew, stop scrolling. Join this stream instead. Imagine if there was a Matthew. Do you guys think we just got a Matthew? Imagine. Dang it, you got me. Matthew's my cousin? Ah, so close. How did you know my middle name? That's awesome. Multiple people with Matthew for a middle name. Popular middle name, huh? When did you start mining dirt originally? I want to say it was almost 3 years now in the spring. It'll be like 3 years. I think it's been like 2.5 years or something of mining. I don't know. The time is all messed up in my head. That sounds right to me. I think it was 2023. And now it's 2025. And it's going to be 2026. Yeah, so I think like 2.5 years. Get this chunk real quick. And this one. Oh, this is satisfying. I don't know why, but this one chunk is really satisfying. Am I wrong? Something about this one chunk is really satisfying, guys. Press 1 if you agree. I'm currently watching your end video. You're double dipping? Hey, Mog. Aspiring Superflat Survivalist here. I was wondering how you get large amounts of redstone in your world. Yeah, so for small amounts of redstone, villager trading is the way to go. But for large amounts of redstone, raid farm is the best way by far. Raid farms are pretty much the best source of emeralds and redstone in Superflat because you can AFK at them and get tons and tons per hour. So my main source of emeralds and redstone, I would say, are raid farms. Now my raid farm's been broken for a couple updates now, but I've just been existing off the stuff I had farmed before it broke. So eventually I'm gonna have to rebuild a new one here pretty soon. Do you have a raid farm design you would recommend? Well, like I said, the old one I used, which was, what's his face? You know, the goat of tutorials. God, what's this guy's name? ENX04. Thank you. Thank you, guys. The design I used was an ENX04 design, but it got patched out. So now I think the next best design probably is Rayworks, but I haven't built it yet, so I don't know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Rayworks has a good working design at the moment. How many deaths do you have? I think I have close to 300, like 280 or something so far. But that's only since the last time my statistics reset, which was probably like 5 or 6 years ago at this point. Hi, Nico. Your vids are the best. I like the SOS vids. Oh, thank you. SOS was such a good series for me, dude. Like, it has a very special place in my heart. I highly recommend, if you guys are watching my videos or are new to my videos and you never saw any of my SOS series, I did one big long movie where you can watch the whole series in one sitting. It's about 4 hours long, and I'm really, really proud of it. I didn't just edit the videos together. I also, like, improved the flow, made sure that they like flowed really well together. I got rid of all the ads. I also like removed any mention of like me saying like this episode or whatever. So, yeah. I'm gonna finish up this chunk and then I'll switch my shovel, guys. I like to wait till it's like in the red. Right now it's still kind of orange. SOS is how I found you. I was a sausage viewer and saw you in his vids. Oh, that's awesome. What's Miko's name from? It was kind of just something I came up with. I was dating someone at the time and she suggested the name Nico. Like N-I-K-O. And for some reason I was like, okay, Nico is not it, but Miko. Miko is it. So it just worked out. All right, now the shovel's low enough to switch, I think. Banana Gunman! Thank you so much, Mr. Banana Gunman, for all the cheers, dude. For all the gifts powered by Jules. I appreciate it. Could you give me some ideas for my creative world? Well, I don't know what you like to build, dude. But you could build, I don't know. An Italian town. You could build a forest. You could build a submarine. You could build a magic alchemy tower. I don't know, dude. That hurt my bank account? Well, I appreciate it, Mr. Banana Gunman. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Thank you. The mattress got here. Okay, let's see. Let's grab some more rockets real quick. Nice. Did you hear Fortnite did chapter 6, 7? What does that mean? Oh, tonight's a new Fortnite chapter? Wait, really? I've been, like, really itching to play Fortnite lately. I haven't played in so long. Like, probably 6 months plus. I think the last time I played Fortnite was, like, when they first introduced Godzilla. Which one was that? Hold on. Fortnite Godzilla. Added in January 2025. Yeah, so I literally have not played since, like, the beginning of the year. The Simpsons season was actually really good. Well, I missed it. Dang it. I liked the Peter Griffin, the Family Guy season. That was really fun. The car season sucked, though. That was really bad. Oh, the cars were awful. That was like right after Peter Griffin. They had the car season. Oh, that sucked. That's when I stopped playing. And then I got back into it when they added Godzilla, but we didn't play that much. The Simpsons season was cool because the whole map had the cel-shaded style. Oh, that's sick. Remember when we had good old 21 instead of 6-7? No, I don't. What was 21? I don't remember 21 ever being a thing. It's always been my favorite number because it's 3 times 7, and I just really like that. Oh, the 9 plus 10 is 21 thing? Got it. Even though it's 19. Got it. Where does that come from, though? It was a vine? Ah, okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's a... I don't know why this looked like one of those cursed blocks with the snow on it. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like the snow block with the gray top. Have you ever seen the movie Pi, Mog? Yeah, I love the movie Pi. You're talking about the one about the cluster headaches, the Darren Aronofsky film? I saw that in middle school, and it was like, I made a parody of it. I have a parody of the movie Pi on my, like, old YouTube channel from, like, 2007. That's some crazy Mog lore that just dropped. Darren Aronofsky is one of my favorite directors ever. I love Black Swan, and Mother is, like, literally one of my favorite films of all time, if not the favorite. No, I like Princess Mononoke more, but Mother is, like, I loved that film. Everybody else hated it, but I think it's, like, one of the most genius, brilliant films ever put to screen. I don't get how people didn't like Mother. I don't understand. That movie was so... I mean, it's, like, horrifying to watch. It's very anxiety-inducing, but, like, artistically, it's such a good film. Can you get maces in your world? Yes, indeed. I have a mace. As a matter of fact, it's in here. Mace. Get him from the trial chambers. I love Stranger Things, guys. Oh, wait, I forgot to grab more shulkers. Yeah, no, I love Stranger Things. I'm a big Stranger Things fan. I've been watching since season 1. Dude, I remember that summer was like the best summer of my life. I was working on campus at college, and the campus would be so beautiful in the summer because no students were around, so it was just quiet and beautiful and dead. And the best days of, like, Massachusetts summer is so beautiful. And Stranger Things came out, and I was just watching Stranger Things while getting paid. It was so awesome. And then Pokemon Go also came out. And one of the things they would have me do on campus was like deliver like letters to other departments. And it was a big campus, so I'd like bike all the way across campus to do this. And so I would literally just be playing Pokemon Go all day, delivering letters, and then watching Stranger Things. And I got paid to do that. It was the best time of my life. It was literally the best time of my life. And then the next summer I also got paid to work there all summer, except Breath of the Wild came out. And I had it on my Switch, and I kid you not, I spent all summer long getting paid to play Breath of the Wild. Those were some of the best summers of my whole life. College was amazing, man. College was the best. Oh, take me back. Take me back. I'm like the most stereotypical guy in that way, because everybody's like, college will be the best time of your life. And it just really was. It was so dope. It was so amazing. Oh. Everything was so fun, man. Being around just all those people my age. I also studied art in university, so it was just so fun, man. It was so fun just working. Like, my full-time job basically was getting better at art. Like, all I had to worry about on my day-to-day life was being an artist, being better and better at art. That was so nice. It was so freeing. Like, even more so, I would say, than being a YouTuber, because I still have to worry about making money. In college, it was like, that wasn't even a thing. I'm not even worried about making money. All I have to do is just be a better artist. That was like my sole focus. Man, it was awesome. I'm gonna watch the end update video. I hope you enjoy it. I worked really hard on it. Let me know your thoughts in the comments, please. I've enjoyed reading the comments on that video so much. It's been so fun hearing all of your guys' theories on what the end update should be. What's your name? My real name is Eric. You played Pokemon Go? Dude, I was a Pokemon Go fiend that first summer. Everybody played Pokemon Go that first summer. It was so fun, man. This is like pre-COVID world, and everybody was outside. Like, I remember that summer, I would go downtown in the city I lived in, and there would just be groups of people. There would literally just be groups of people standing around, and you could walk right up to them and be like, what are we catching, guys? And they'd be like, there's a Charizard right here. It was so fun. It was like nerds just out and about in the wild, and you could easily just look around and be like, oh, they're playing Pokemon Go. Let's go talk to them. And you go, like, oh, that guy's playing Pokemon Go. Let's go hang out with him. It was awesome. We need something like that again, dude. COVID ruined the world. COVID actually ruined the entire planet in the most dramatic way. COVID is like, I think COVID is 9/11 for Zoomers. And what I mean by that is, like, when you hear adults talk about 9/11, because I was only 4, so for me, like, pretty much my whole life has been post 9/11, right? But when you hear older people talk about it, it's like there was life before 9/11 and then life after 9/11, and everything changed. I think our version of that in our generation is COVID, man. Like, I remember the days before COVID so fondly, and it feels like ever since COVID, things never went back quite to normal. I don't know. Especially when it comes to prices, dude. I swear to God, you could go somewhere pre-COVID and get like a meal for 2 people for like 15 bucks. And if it was any more than that, that would be like a nice meal. But after COVID, I'll get like 1 sandwich and they're like, yeah, that'll be $25. And I'm like, what is happening? Dude, Tank, thank you so much for the combo, man. Favorite Stranger Things character? It's gotta go to Murray. I love Murray. He is me. I am him. We are the same. I love Murray. Murray's the GOAT. COVID made working at home, though? I guess I just don't really see it that way because my mom worked at home my whole life. I think she started working at home when I was like maybe 12? 13? I don't know. Like, when I was pretty young still, she started working at home and never stopped. So to me, like, that was very normal before COVID. I know for the most people really didn't, like, work at home before COVID, but in my family, it was kind of normal, and, like, my mom had done it for many years before COVID ever happened, so I just don't see it quite that same way. Who remembers $5 footlongs? Dude, I know, right? Like, I go to Subway now. I get a half a footlong, and it's like $7. What are we talking about? I only ever get the 6-inch, and it's like $7. Food pricing is just crazy, man. Do you drink alcohol? Not a lot. Like, once in a while. I had a margarita last night. I'm definitely not, like sober or anything. I do drink, but I just don't really love drinking that much. I don't know. For me, like, I really don't like the feeling of not being in control. So, like, for example, you can't drink and drive, and, like, I really don't like that. Like, I prefer just having, like, one drink, getting maybe, like, a tiny little bit of a buzz, but I can still, like, drive myself home and stuff. Like, I don't really like getting drunk, if that makes sense. Maybe once or twice a year. Sometimes I get in the mood, and then I'm like, if I'm in, like, a party mood, then, like, maybe. Sometimes I get in a party mood, but it's pretty rare. Most of the time, I don't know. I also, like, now that I'm a little older, I want to say when I was like 25, I started getting hangovers, and they started getting worse and worse, and now, like, they're like unbearable. I think I had the worst hangover of my life, like, when I was like 27, and it just like really discourages me from drinking anymore. I just like get the worst taste in my mouth, and it just like ruins the next day because I'm so hungover. Mog, what's your Subway order? All right, here we go. 6-inch Italian herbs and cheese, tuna, provolone, toasted, lettuce and tomato. Now here's where it gets a little crazy. Garlic aioli with a touch of the sweet onion teriyaki, salt and pepper. It's done. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. As a pescatarian, it's actually a goated order because there's like... if you're a pescatarian, there are not a lot of fast food options for you. Everything's burgers, everything's chicken, everything's burger, and it really sucks. There's no fish to be found. You get like Filet-O-Fish, and then Burger King has like an Impossible Burger, and that's like it. So Subway tuna sandwich is like the tippy top, the peak of fast food for a pescatarian. It's really, really good. Anyways. Tuna's so yummy. I shouldn't say that too loud. Miko knows that word. He really likes that word. Yeah, his ears are going backwards. He's listening to me. Donald Trump mog? Yeah, there's this clip of Trump. And like Elon Musk brought like a Tesla to the White House. And he gets in the Tesla and he goes, wow, everything's computer. And I just like, it lives rent free in my head. I think about it all the time. Everything's computer. It's like, anytime I go to the airport and they're like, I'm like, how do I print my boarding pass? They're like, oh, it's all digital now. And it just pops into my head. Everything's computer. I think about it all the time. What is Burgerville? Is that a real fast food place? Burgerville? That's not real. Burgerville. Where do they wait, I gotta look this up. There's no way there's an actual fast food called Burgerville. Oh my god. Wait, and it's in Washington? It's like where I live. Wait, now I gotta try this. New burger joint just dropped. What was the place that we had the other day? Burger Master. I love trying new burger places. It's like one of my favorite things in the world. I don't know why. I think it's just part of my American culture, my American upbringing. I genuinely get passionate about like who has the best burger. I'm so burger brained. This country makes you burger brained, man. The Burgerville Police Department. The BPD. Dude, I gotta try Burgerville. Wait. Where's the closest Burgerville to me? What is Centralia? That does not sound like a real place. Oh, that's so far south. Is that the closest Burgerville? Are there multiple Burgervilles or is it just the one? Oh no, there's a bunch. Oh, but they're all like, it's like Portland. It's all around Portland. There's like barely any up here. Eco-conscious burger chain. That's cool. Yeah, the closest one I think is in Centralia, but that's like, that's past Olympia. That's past Tacoma. That's way too far south. I'm not driving that far for a burger. I may be burger brained, but I'm not that burger pilled. As an American, I always get crap for not liking burgers. Have you tried an Impossible Burger? Okay, going back to hot takes. This is not because I'm a vegetarian. I've tried both. I cheat all the time. I have burgers at least burgers at least a couple times a year, if not more. Like real burgers. Beyond Burgers are actually just better. Beyond Burgers taste better than real meat burgers. I don't have an agenda here. I'm just telling you the truth. It's the same way that sugar-free Red Bull tastes better than Red Bull, and I don't care about the sugar. I don't care about sugar. It just tastes better. Beyond Burgers actually taste better than real meat burgers. They really do. You have to try. I think they just overcompensate. I think restaurants overcompensate with Beyond Burgers and put better seasoning on them. And they're just better. But they're bad for you? Every burger bad for you. What are you talking about? It's because they are seasoned better? Exactly. You knew. Vast Lopo knows the truth. It's because they're seasoned better. No one seasons real burgers and they're just meat. But you go to get a Beyond Burger and it's seasoned to perfection every time. It's a better burger, man. Beyond Burger technology has advanced over the years. I've tasted it. Dude, it's crazy. They're actually so delicious. If I go to a restaurant and they have the option to sub for a Beyond Patty, I always do it. I get sick from Impossible Burgers, unfortunately. Now, okay, I don't really like Impossible. They're two different brands. Impossible leaves a weird taste in my mouth. They're okay. I wouldn't say they're better than a normal burger. I would say Impossible's like, I don't know. It's not as good. It's definitely not as good. But Beyond Burger is actually so cracked. It's actually just better. I swear. You guys gotta believe me. I'm so passionate about burgers. Is that the burger made by Beyond Meat? Yeah. Beyond Meat. Pretty sure they're not doing well as a company, which is kind of sad. Impossible tastes like wood chipping. Impossible has this like cat food pate kind of taste to it that I'm not all about. Impossible patties, they're okay. It's just I don't know. They have this weird aftertaste. My friend's father is one of the main suppliers of potatoes for Beyond Meat. Is it made out of potatoes? Is that how they do it? Mog, do you like grilled? Those are elite for vegetarians, in my opinion. I don't think I've tried grilled. Are you vegan? No, I'm like, I call myself a flexitarian because I'm a pescatarian that eats bacon like at least once a week. I've started cheating more and more. I've started cheating a lot. I want to say for like about 8 years, I was very, very strict with myself about not eating any meat. And then somewhat recently, I just decided like, you know what, YOLO. As long as I'm cutting back on my meat consumption, that was the main goal in the first place, was just to cut back. I don't need to be perfect. So I eat meat here and there. Great example is like if I order something at a restaurant that happens to have bacon bits in it, like, yeah, I'm just gonna eat it. Like, whatever. I think it's different for strict vegetarians, because, so the difference is, if you're a pescatarian, you never lose the enzyme to digest meat, because you're still eating fish. And fish and meat are broken down in a similar way in your stomach. But if you're an actual, like, pure vegetarian, and you're really good about it, if you do it for years and years, you actually, like, straight up cannot eat meat or you'll get violently ill. Like, my brother is a vegetarian, and he's done it for so long and been so strict about it that, like, he will actually get sick. He'll, like, throw up if he has meat because he does not have the digestive enzymes anymore in his body. Like, eventually your body is just like, oh, I guess I don't need to make this enzyme anymore. And so he'll actually get sick if he eats meat. But luckily, when you're a pescatarian, you never lose the ability to process meat in your stomach. So my girlfriend was watching your stream while we were playing Minecraft and told me about you and Burgerville, and here I am also watching your stream. That's so funny. Couples Day, watching Mog stream. Does anybody in the chat, do you watch my videos or my streams or my shorts or anything with your significant other? I'm very curious to find out. If you have a boyfriend or a girlfriend, do you guys like to watch my videos together? Chat and Mog, do you know any other Superflat YouTubers? Please, yes. Dim Dam Dom, Flat Pixel, R.I.P. Monts, and C-Dubs, CWMC. Those are the 4. I can show you their channels if you want. I might if I had a significant other. Me and my girlfriend watch you all the time. Oh, that's so cute. I watch them with my sister. Aw. Arrow Ace here. Arrow Ace representation. Let's go. I've got a couple friends in your stuff though. That's awesome. I paused Stranger Things for this. I watch with my cat, and he's basically my baby. That's fair. My cat is my baby as well. What burger place has the best fries? Ooh. I think it's Five Guys, pretty much hands down, but they kind of make me feel ill sometimes, so I would also say, like, you can't go wrong with McDonald's fries. Like, they just are really solid and consistent. So, I would say Five Guys or McDonald's. But I would say best overall fast food that's not like Five Guys, because I feel like Five Guys is almost like a step above fast food, right? Same with like Shake Shack. So like the best normal fast food joint, like if we're talking about like the McDonald's, Burger Kings, all those, Wendy's, hands down. Wendy's is easily the best, easily. And it's not just because I worked there. But they don't freeze their patties. They have the square patties that... I like the square patties as well. They just have really high quality stuff. It's really good for fast food. Shovel's getting a bit low. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Never had it? You've never had Wendy's? That's crazy. I can't find C-Dubs. I'll show you in a sec. I'll show you in a sec here. All right, let me show you guys. If you've ever wanted to watch another Superflat YouTuber, there are some really underrated YouTubers out there who I would like to show you right now. So, first one is my buddy Dim Dam Dom, who I actually made a short about. He's got some really fire content. He doesn't just do Superflat either. So this is Dim Dam Dom. Right here. Really awesome YouTuber. Really cool videos. You should watch his 1 year in one Minecraft world full movie. He spent 1 year in Superflat. It's really good. His Superflat world is crazy, guys. His Superflat world is really nuts. He built tons of stuff. It's really cool looking. He did tons of crazy terraforming, tons of challenges. So that's Dim Dam Dom. The next flat YouTuber I will tell you about is Flatpixel. Flatpixel also has pretty old Superflat world here. And he made like a decked out style game in his Superflat world, which is really sick. So you should check that out. So that's Flatpixel. And then we have CWMC. I guess it's just C-Dub now. He changed it. So the C-Dub. It's just C-Dub. He built a really cool museum in his Superflat world. It's nutso. He built like a giant dinosaur museum with like a bunch of custom paintings in the game. It's so cool. You guys have to check out this credit or this project that he did. Really, really sick. And then last but not least, my buddy Rip Montz has a really cool Superflat world. He's got some cool TikTok stuff, TikTok content as well. But yeah. He does some Hypixel stuff too, but his Superflat world is really, really sick. So yeah, those are like the 4 horsemen of Superflat that I would tell you about. Hopefully, whatever chatter wanted some Superflat YouTubers, hopefully that helps. All right, let's see here. Just sub to all of them? Nice. All right, so we've still got these 3, this chunk, these here, this one, and then we're pretty much caught up to the dirt section. Pillagers. Oh God. You think there's a Wandy T by me? I think you were seeing the pillagers. Probably. That's a sheep. Those are pillagers. Yeah, I think no Wandy T to be found, sadly. Okay. Why do you have a large portion that's just dirt without grass on it? So, Hammy Game Dev, great question. Way back in the day, I would say about this entire area used to be covered with water to prevent mob spawns. And then when I decided I was going to dig all the dirt out, I got rid of the water, but I was very careful to dig a little trench to make sure that the grass wouldn't spread. So I dug a little trench around this whole dirt area. And that way, it's all dirt still, and I'll get all 3 blocks count towards my dirt mine count instead of just the bottom 2. Hopefully that makes sense. It actually took forever to clear out the water. I had to make a big flying machine. It was pretty fun. We did it all on stream. But yeah, one of my viewers helped me come up with a flying machine that would clear out the water for me. And we had to build a bunch of them to clear all the water first. It was pretty time consuming. Chat, this does not make sense. Love the hair and beard combo. Looks clean as. Hard to pull off. Oh, thank you, man. I think it suits me and my personality. I think, you know, I also just have very, very thick hair, which, like, I think it looks nice when it gets long. But I'm definitely, I was saying this the other stream, I'm definitely going to cut it soon. I think once it starts getting warmer in the spring, I'll probably cut it to, like, mid-length. I think I look nice and clean with short hair. I look kind of chill and vibey with long hair. But, like, mid-hair is, like, Mid hair is the best, dude. Mid-length hair looks so good on me. I've decided. We were looking at old pictures of me on stream the other day, and we were like, "Oh yeah, the mid-length hair is so good." What kind of music do you listen to, dude? I listen to a little bit of everything. Lately, I've been listening to like synthwave space kind of music, which has been really fun. I mean, I listen to a lot of hip hop and trap. But yeah, man, I do little deep dives into genres. I'll get like really stuck on like one little genre for like a couple months, like funk or, you know, jazz fusion or whatever. And then, all right, let's get some new Nintendo music going. Do you watch Has Been Hotel? I still haven't seen it yet. It's been on the list. Everybody, especially after Grand Rapids Comic Con, literally everybody was there for Has Been Hotel, and everybody was telling me to watch it. So I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm a big fan of animation, so I could definitely see myself liking it. Dude, Razeworks, thank you for the raid. We were just talking about you. Somebody in the chat was asking if I knew of a raid farm that still worked. Because I was saying that raid farms are the best way to get emeralds and redstone in Superflat. Now the raid farm I was using was ENX04's raid farm, but it's broken and I haven't gotten the chance to build a new one yet. So chat was asking me if I knew any good designs that still work, and I believe Razeworks has one. Pretty sure. What's your favorite type of pizza? Probably either cheese or bacon. Bacon pizza is so good, man. How's the blue axolotl going? Not bad, man. Been trying to get it. No luck so far. I've only done a couple more attempts since that video came out. Mog, what do you think your go-to palette for a lighthouse would be? It really depends. There's so many different types of lighthouses out there. Like my friend Builds by Zay just built a stilted lighthouse in his world, and it's so cool looking. So it really depends. You should do an attempt at the end of each stream. That would require me having tropical fish buckets. I don't think you guys realize how hard they are to actually get. I still haven't gotten any tropical fish buckets. How's the dirt digging? You getting rid of those pesky slime chunks? Yes, I am. Yes, I saw your message, Ray, about the drown farm. Yesterday I was Black Friday shopping, so I haven't gotten the chance to watch it yet, but I was hoping to watch that today. Pretty excited. Pretty excited, because it would be nice to have an alternate way to get copper that doesn't require me going to a trial chamber and just mining all the copper by hand. You should be able to craft a gas tier, a tropical fish, and a bucket together to get the tropical fish bucket. That's such a fun idea. Like the regenerative properties from the gas tier would regenerate the tropical fish. Oh, that's so fun. I love that idea, Queer Geologist. That's really big brain. Have you tried Hawaiian pizza? I actually tried pineapple on pizza during my last subathon, and I liked it. I definitely see the appeal. It's not something I would order for myself, I don't think. But, like, if it was the only option, I would definitely eat it. I liked it. I know a fix for your tropical fish problem, but you might not like it. Well, that's interesting. What does that mean? The only way I know of getting more are either void trading, which I don't want to do because I feel like it's a little too cheaty to do void trading. And also, as far as I know, it's been patched out. And then the other method is I've seen this one bug in the game where if you quit the game within a minute of getting a wandering trader, it like doesn't properly reset the Wandering Trader's timer. And so you can keep getting Wandering Traders over and over again. That I'm more open to. That feels a lot more honest than void trading to me. So I am kind of down to try that out. That's the one you were talking about, Ray? I would love some guidance on it. Do you have a tutorial on that by any chance? I've seen the bug report for it, and I've seen Mudflap's video about it, but I've yet to actually try it in my world. I'm a little confused about how it works. What's your favorite alcohol? Me personally, I love cider, like apple cider, and then I love whiskey. New to the stream? Welcome in, Baxter. Sorry, guys, this is the first time I've watched him. Why is he only doing the green chunks? So the green chunks are slime chunks. I have a mod called Mini HUD, which allows you to see all the slime chunks in your world. And I'm just mining them all out. Is the art degree worth it, Mog? Thinking of picking an art major? Oh my god, it's so worth it. Yes, 1,000 times yes. If you're expecting to go to school and have some professor immediately teach you how to be a good artist, that's not really what art school is about, in my opinion. Art school is about a few things. First of all, 4 years. It's about having 4 years of your life to do nothing except focus on being an artist and focus on improving your artwork. That's a lot of time that, you know, if you're not like in school, you're not going to set aside that much time to get better at art. You're just not. So that's really helpful on its own. Second of all, the resources. So first is the time. Second is the resources. You're surrounded by art materials, art equipment, studios equipped with ventilation, all this stuff that you just can't get on your own. You'd have to join some sort of studio. So the resources that art school gives you is really, really hard to overlook. And then third is the camaraderie, being around other artists, especially other artists your age who are all creating art. Like, it is impossible to have art block in art school. All you have to do is take a little lap, walk around all the different artist studios, and immediately you have so much inspiration. Everybody around you is making all this art and is like constantly just like surrounding you with inspiration. It's so easy to get critiques from people. It's so easy to like talk to other artists or collaborate with other artists when you're in art school. So yeah, I think between the time, the resources, and the other artists, art school is like completely worth it. Totally worth it. But I guess it all depends on how much you're paying. Do you have any other places you make art outside of MC? I do, but I don't really share it. I used to do album covers for rappers. That was my side hustle before YouTube. Ugh. Would you consider blending the Garden of Pharaohs with whatever terraforming comes in the future? I have thought about that quite a bit. Not sure how I'm gonna handle it yet. Kind of just wait until the time comes. But yeah, I do want to blend it in as best as I can. Not trying to be stupid or mean, I'm just curious. Why is void trading cheating, but slime chunk mod isn't? What's your line/definition of being too cheaty? So I have a strict no duping rule in my world, except for sand. I made the exception for sand when I got sand because it just felt worth it. But I think it's more fun to play without dupes. And to me, void trading is pretty much just a dupe. It's just duping with emerald, with extra steps. So I never really liked the concept of void trading. I don't know, anything that dupes, I'm like I don't string dupe in this world. I don't carpet dupe. I don't TNT dupe. I don't do any dupes in my Superflat world. The only one I do is sand because it's the only one I have to do. But yeah, everybody's got their own lines for what's too cheaty and what's not too cheaty. I think any that like Lightmatica or anything that like overlays something in the game for you, I don't think that's too cheaty. It's mostly anything that like helps you dupe or get items faster. Those are the things that I'm a little bit wary of, if that makes sense. Who was the person you said that built the lighthouse on stilts earlier? So his channel name is Builds by Zay. Let me show you. It's a really, really cool build. Hello? That was annoying. Here's the video. It's called I Built Minecraft's Most Realistic Coral Farm from a month ago. And this is the lighthouse he built. It's really, really cool. He shows his inspiration for a little bit. Yeah. There was this really cool, like, stilted lighthouse in Florida. So he built this, and I just love the way it looks. It's so unique. And it actually functions as a coral farm as well, which I think is really cool. That is Vegemite behind me. Wow. Good eye. Good eye, koala. Good eye, koala. Good eye. That's not what I was trying to do. That's not what I was trying, but it ended up... never mind. Let's move on. Good eye. Oh, I'm cracking myself up. Oh, man. Okay. Build the upside down in the nether? That'd be pretty sick. How do you not get overwhelmed with all the slime chunks you need to mine? Honestly, the slime chunks are keeping me from being overwhelmed about the total dirt I have to mine. Because I look at this and I'm like, oh my god, that is so much dirt. I'm never going to finish. But then, if I just think, well, all I have to do is like finish all these little chunks first. It doesn't feel so hard. It's like taking it one chunk at a time, you know? One step at a time. Your mic might be really close to peaking. Yeah, it probably is. It's pretty close to peaking every stream, I think. I don't really, is that better? That's probably a little better. I don't really have any effects that I put on my mic ahead of time. I do it all in post, in Premiere. So my stream mic sounds pretty raw. It's not great. One of those things I should probably fix. I do have like 2 million subscribers. I should probably take this whole thing seriously. What mic is that? This is the Rode Podcaster. I have had this mic for the entirety of my YouTube channel. I got it year 1 of my YouTube channel, and I've literally had the same exact mic for well over 12 years. Tactical Puffin, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you very, very much. Sounds good now? Okay, thank you. Yeah, it was just too loud, I think. I had to turn it down a little. But it would still sound better if I put some, like, effects on it. Like, I could put, like, a little noise filter and then, like, a little vocal booster. This is peak background chatter? I'm so glad. Mogswamp, you inspired me so much. Really? Aw, thank you, dude. I appreciate that very much. I love inspiring people. It's like my favorite thing in the world. I'm just a very big fan of art and creativity and everything to do with that. So knowing that I'm inspiring people to be creative is very It's like an honor, dude. I always thought, like, if I wasn't a YouTuber, maybe I'd be like an art teacher or something. And if I think about it, in a way, like, I'm inspiring even more people than I would as an art teacher by being a YouTuber. Because so many people, I reach so many people with these videos. And I can encourage so many people to be creative. It's really awesome. I just know my art teacher had a big impact on me. Like, kind of taught me I could, like, take art seriously, you know what I'm saying? What's your favorite aesthetic? I don't know. That's a tough one. I love all different aesthetics, man. If you go to the aesthetics wiki, it's so fun to just dive in. Fraser Bane. You know, like all these Fruitiger Arrow. All these crazy aesthetics. I don't think I could pick a favorite, man. I really don't. That's one thing I've always struggled with, is like, when it comes to interior decorating or fashion, it really helps if you can really stick to one or two aesthetic inspirations. But I just, my taste is so eclectic. I never want to settle for one thing. Like, in my head, it would be so cool to have some sort of, like, dark academia living room. But I would never be happy with that, because I would want, like, a part of the living room that's, like, retro 70s, and then, like, a part of the living room that's, like, cyberpunk. I don't know. I just, like, you know what I mean? I have a hard time, like, choosing just one look to stick with. It's something I've struggled with a lot when it comes to both decorating my house, like interior design, and my personal fashion. Because I don't know, my tastes are very eclectic. I like a lot of different things. That's kind of me in a nutshell, man. I'm like pansexual, gender fluid. I can't choose anything. I hate choosing. I can't choose a single thing, man. I hate being forced to choose anything. I want it all. Give me every pronoun. I like to lean into the eclecticness. I guess that is an aesthetic of its own, right? Maximalism, I would call it, maybe. I would say I'm a pretty maximalist person in general. Moonflower, thank you for the 2. I didn't know you were gender fluid. That's awesome. To be honest, I don't really talk about it. I have an insane amount of imposter syndrome about my sexual / gender identity, so I don't really love talking about it. It's weird. I don't know. I can't really describe it. I just have like a weird amount of imposter syndrome about it. Like I don't actually belong, like, deserve to claim that I'm something that I'm claiming. I don't know. Hard to explain. How do you get into a mentality to build? Honestly, artist block, writer's block, builder's block, it's all the same, man. You just gotta push through. I know that's not a satisfying answer, but like, it's like saying, how do I run? How do I get... Hey, Mog, I'm like trying to get into running. How do I run when I don't want to run? You just run. There's no, like, you just run. And then eventually you build up the muscles, and even when you don't want to run, it becomes easier and easier to run. It's the same thing with creators, you know, any sort of creative block. Writer's block, builder's block, artist block. You just push through it. When you're not inspired and you don't want to do it, you just do it anyways. And then eventually you get really good at doing that. You get really good at just flipping the switch in your brain that turns you into creative mode. But that's like a muscle you got to build up. Same as running. Eventually, you get really good at just running without any fuss. Moonflower, thank you for the 2. How's your super flat world going? It's going amazing, man. We're making so much progress. I'm really happy with the progress we made in 2025. I got to be real. I was feeling the last couple of years like we didn't get enough done in Superflat. So, I'm actually a lot happier in 2025 with the amount of work I got done in my Superflat world. Russell Clint, thank you for the 2 Aussie dollars. Why are you mining so much dirt? The answer is basically twofold. One reason is because I made a short where I said for every single subscriber I got, I would mine 50 blocks of dirt. And then I got 1 million subscribers, so that really scared me. Did someone just play the shovel break noise? Anyways, I owe 50 million dirt. I've got to mine 50 million dirt. And then the second reason is because ever since that short, I decided I didn't want to just mine dirt for no reason at all. So I made this big Operation Megaex mega project where I'm trying to basically dig out all the dirt within this hexagon, which I think is only about, I don't know how much dirt is in here. Maybe 7 million. Moonflower, thank you for the 2. Elaborate? Wait, elaborate on what? Oh, how my Superflat world's going? So all of this is new, Moonflower. I built all of this year. I built all of this year. And all of this. And I feel like in the past years, I didn't get done nearly that much. Like, in terms of, like, the overall impact on how my world looks from above, this is probably the most progress I've ever made in 1 year. Hopefully that makes sense. How old is this world? It's 13 years old. Almost 13 and a half. How goes the progress on the blue axolotl? Very slow. Very slow. I haven't even gotten any more tropical fish since I posted the video, because I keep forgetting to AFK at my wandering trader farm overnight. So I did last night. I'm trying to get into the habit. I had 2 Wandy Teas when I woke up this morning, but unfortunately neither had tropical fish. I think we've also gotten 1 or 2 on stream today, and again, neither had tropical fish. So we're just getting unlucky, man. I'm running out of allowance to spend. Can you read normal messages? Yeah, I read the normal messages too, Moonflower. Don't worry. I might miss it because there's a lot of messages in the chat, but I do my best to try and see them all. Would you do another subathon? I'm going to do another subathon in January. I don't know if it's going to be with a timer. I have another idea that I think might be even more fun than having the timer, but we'll see. We'll see. How do you break shovels when you have mending? They'll just break. The only thing that doesn't break with mending is your elytra, which will, when your elytra breaks, it like turns into this cracked texture, but it doesn't actually break. Every other tool just breaks. Even with mending. Because I'm not getting any experience from digging, right? So the only thing that mending does is make it so the tool is repaired with experience. What's your favorite build in the whole series? Probably my greenhouse is up there. I really love this greenhouse. I just love it so much. I need to watch your 100 days playlist to get caught up. Moonflower, I actually have 2 different Superflat series, so you might be a little confused. So my 100 days series is a structureless Superflat world without any structures, and I've only been playing that for a couple years with my friend Hobby. We're trying to get to day 1,000 right now. But this is my 13-year-old Superflat world with structures. So this one actually has villages and trial chambers and all that stuff. And so I can get a lot more items on here. Hopefully that makes sense. So if you want to catch up with my Superflat world that you're seeing on this stream, I have a video on my channel where I have a 10-year movie. I basically went over everything I did in the first 10 years of this world. So you could watch the 10-year movie and then watch some of the episodes in my Flat World playlist after the 10-year movie. Can you do a Thor impression? I can't even remember how I was doing it. My brother Loki. Asgard. We must defend Asgard. Is that it? I think that's it. I think I hit it. It's been a while since we've been taking a break from Marvel. We haven't watched a Marvel movie in a little bit, so we got to get back into it. I think we were on She-Hulk, and it was so bad. It really was as bad as they said it was. It's so unwatchable. And so I think we're gonna stop watching She-Hulk and just skip to Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness. Moonflower says, wait, I'm so dumb. I didn't know there were two. Ah, no, it's okay. It's a lot of people make that same mistake, Moonflower. Don't worry. Thank you for the $2 super chat, though. Deep voice Mog scares me. Can you do different accents? I think I can do different accents. Pretty solid. Skip the Multiverse of Madness. It's so bad. What? I saw it. I liked it. I saw it in the theater and I liked it. I mean, the plot was a lot weaker, I will say, but the visual effects in the Doctor Strange movies are just so good, man. And I still, like, even if the plot was, like, a little more confusing, I still liked it. Do an Australian impression? I'm not that good. That's one of my worst impressions is Australian. I usually either go for one of two things. I go for the, there's the H2O, the clear, get out of the water. You have to get out of the water. You guys know the meme, right? The mermaid show from Disney. I either do that or I'll do the I Did a Thing. Have you guys ever seen that YouTuber I Did a Thing? He's like this Australian YouTuber with this really deep voice. And he'll be like, today I'm making a bidet out of a pressure washer. He'll be like, today I'm making a lawnmower into a ceiling fan. He just does like really dangerous engineering projects. Those are my two Australian accents, and neither is very good. You watch any Doctor Who? No, I never did. Never did watch Doctor Who. My friend was a big Doctor Who fan back in the day, and I remember when the Weeping Angels, like, people wanted the Endermen in Minecraft to be like the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who. But it's funny, because then the Endermen ended up being totally different, and now Creakings are like the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who, so kind of a weird full circle moment there. Have you watched Andor? No, I have not. Not really a Star Wars guy. That's Star Wars, right? I think that's Star Wars. Moonflower, thank you for the 2. Ow dance? Is that like a Australia dance? Is that... Are you doing like an emote? It's not showing up for me. Mog, people are donating? I know. Moonflower's the GOAT. Moonflower's being so supportive. I really appreciate it. What's your cat's name? My cat's name is Miko. Sorry, I missed that one, Moonflower. M-I-K-O. Miko. What blocker mob most do you want added to Superflat? I would say Bamboo. Bamboo is like the thing I want the most. It's just so annoying to have access to bamboo planks, but not actually have the bamboo, like the actual bamboo plant. Wait, please answer. Please answer what, Moonflower? I'm sorry. My cat's name is Miko. M-I-K-O. I'm not sure if you asked something else. I might have missed it. Are you watching Hermitcraft on and off this season? I gotta admit, guys, I hate to admit this because I love all the Hermits. I haven't watched this season yet. I've just been so busy. I've just been so busy. They started a new season at kind of the worst time for me because I was so unbelievably busy that, yeah, I haven't seen a single episode of the new Hermitcraft season. I gotta be real. I would like to catch up, but it's one of those things where the more and more behind you get, the more it feels pointless to try and catch up. You know what I mean? No, audience, like the viewers. Oh, like audience. Sorry. Dyslexia. No worries. No worries. I'm sorry. I thought it was because we were talking about Australia. The context made it confusing. I'm so sorry. Grian or Mumbo? Oh, God. What a tough choice. I've met them both, and they're such lovely people. I would say, if I had to choose one, Mumbo only for nostalgia, because I found Mumbo many years before I knew about Grian. And his old Mumbo videos give me that same sort of nostalgia that, like, an old Etho video gives me. It's just like, oh, man. Way back when he stood out, he had that like French DJ that he had all the music. What was the name of that band slash DJ? It was like a French band. It had like electro swing music in all his videos. The green server tour just went up today. I'll have to check it out. All right, yeah, green just made an early world tour. It's a good way to catch up. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'll have to check that out. Dude, look at all the concrete powder on the ground from the creeper explosion. That's crazy. Do you guys even know about that creeper video? That's so early, or that's so like old at this point that I bet like most of you don't even know about it. I'm a hermit to my core. That's awesome, Moonflower. It's a great group. A really great group of people. Laugh. Dude, Moonflower, thank you for all the support. You're so kind to me. I really appreciate it. Have you seen the original Twilight Zone? Yeah, I take the original Twilight Zone. I haven't seen much of it. Mostly just like at school and stuff. It's not something I've ever watched on my own. I'll say that much. But I do enjoy it. People want a cat camaraderie angel? What does that mean? I remember you blew up a huge creeper? Yeah, that's the one. Should I show you guys on stream? Should I show the creeper I blew up real quick? I think it's worth seeing it. Not a lot of people saw that video. It's such an old video. All right, I'll show it. Give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna finish this chunk. Okay, so you may notice as we're around this area of my world that there are a bunch of green concrete powder blocks all over the ground. Hold on, let me just put away some of this dirt. Okay. So yeah, if I just fly around my world here, you're gonna notice there's all these random green concrete powder blocks scattered around. And there's also this giant iron golem statue with like all this debris floating here and all these holes in it. So the reason for that was one time I decided to build a giant creeper and blow it up. I don't know why. I thought it would get me views, I think. And it was honestly one of the more fun projects I've done in my Superflat world, just because it was like so much less serious than the normal stuff I do. So if you go back on my channel, you can find it. It's way back here around where I built the spider. It's called I Built a Giant Creeper and Blew It Up. It didn't even get 100K views. It's no one saw this. But so I literally built a giant creeper in my Superflat world. It was actually a big challenge. This is also the episode where I made Macy's, my terracotta villager station. So yeah, I mapped out all the pixels of the creeper to different blocks in the game. And then at the very end, I blew it all up. Should we just watch the ending to this? It's pretty epic. I even gave him a skeleton. He even had like a rib cage. Yeah, we should watch real quick. Let's check it out. Up. The back foot of this thing is now entirely filled up with TNT. And I feel like it sounds so different. Foot is as well. I guess it has 4 feet, technically, right? In my 11 years of playing Minecraft, this might legitimately be the scariest thing I've ever done. Yeah, this was really scary. Standing in here with this much TNT, I was like so scared I was gonna mess something up. But here's the moment. Guys, please let me know if I missed anyone or if you want me to change your sign up. Okay, here we go. If I connect this up, then oh my god. Here we go. Ready to go. Oh god. Here we go. This is it. If I go close to this thing, it's gonna blow. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I set it up like a real creeper, so it's got a pufferfish detector in it, so that the second I get close to it, the whole thing blows up. Best view I can. So as soon as we hear that pufferfish expand, we gotta get out of there. Here goes nothing. Oh my god. Here it comes. Dude, the editing here is pretty sick. Oh! Dude, look at it go! Absolute cinema. It was really crazy, dude. I remember this so well. It was like one of the craziest things I've seen in the game. Cause all the concrete powder falling and raining down looks crazy. Watch it in real time. Oh my god! Holy crap! What? Oh my god! Look at all the falling concrete! That is the best thing I've ever seen! Yeah, that was the creeper, man. Oh man, that was awesome. That was awesome. I think that's an underrated video. That video is actually kind of goated. That's such an underrated video, man. That deserved more views. So anyways, that's why there's holes in this guy. Yeah, so anyways, that's why there's holes in the iron golem. That's why there's all this concrete powder around. It's all because of the creeper that used to be right here. The amount of TNT used? Yeah, no, it was wild. I can't remember how much I used. It was a lot, though. Whew. My eyes vaporize. Thank you for the support, Moonflower. And thank you, I like your videos. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 5, Jude Black. Thoughts on Transformers? No specific movie, show, comic run, just in general. Never really got into it. I feel like there was like a lot of those like 80s properties that I feel like are before my time for 90s kids. 80s and 90s kids. Like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Transformers, even Sonic to an extent. They all feel like they were for kids older than me. I don't know. Mog, you should do a 100-player Superflat challenge. I've actually thought about doing something like that before. Like some sort of like a Superflat civilization video. I think it'd be pretty fun. Do you have a favorite song / music artist? I don't have a favorite song, but my favorite artist is Blade. Bladee. He's a rapper from Sweden. Part of Drain Gang. Drain Gang. Take a knife and drain your life. How would you pick people for that thing? That's a great question. Probably I would have like some sort of application process, but honestly, I don't know if I'll ever do a civilization video. It seems like an incredible amount of work. I have a big respect for the dudes who put those on. It's a huge amount. Events organizing is so difficult, man. Does your cat go outside or only indoors? He's an indoor cat only. He doesn't even really like it outside. He was a stray cat when he was a baby, and I think he was just so grateful to be taken into a home that, like, he's just not interested in going outside, to be honest. Very rarely does he ask to go outside. Mom, could you teach me quadratics? I have a test tomorrow. Quadratics. Is that where it's like those type of graphs and there's like 2 parts of the equation with parentheses? God, man, I haven't done math in over 10 years. Like any math in any capacity. Quadratic equations. I remember this. It's like 2 sets of parentheses. No, what am I thinking of? Hold up. Quadratic equation. Oh no. Yeah, it's the ones that are like... God, I don't remember any of this. Have I become stupid? I used to be able to do this stuff. I'm looking at this and it makes no sense to me. Oh man, I really hated calculus. And pre-calc. You know, I'd say geometry was fun though. That is the factored form. Yes, factoring. Oh, it's all coming back to me. God, I hate math. I was good at it, but I hate it. You're thinking of binomials? Oh, no, you're right. I am thinking of binomials. You're completely right. Yes, I'm thinking of polynomials and like factoring polynomials. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm thinking of the FOIL method. The FOIL method. Wait, so what's a quadratic? I don't remember what the quadratic formula is. You're one of my favorite YouTubers. I'm trying to get every one of my favorite YouTubers to say my name correctly. Can you try? Yeah, Archaic Crayon. Easy. Archaic Crayon. What do you think is coming after Mounts of Mayhem? I would expect 2026 will bring 4 new game drops. No idea what they could possibly be about or what'll be in them. But I think we're going to get another 4 game drops in 2026 and then a big update in 2027. That is my theory. So the quadratic formula is the negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac all over 2a. Yeah, no, that sounds right, but like, what does it do? I don't remember what it's for or what it does. Man, math really ended up just being utterly useless in my life. I learned all that stuff 10 years ago. I did all that homework, and I've just never used it ever again since, and I forgot all of it. It's kind of sad. It would probably be very useful if I went into anything that had to do with math, but I was an art major, so... Didn't even solve the hexagon for Megaex? I mean, like, I do, like, little things that require, like, very basic math in my day-to-day life. You know, like ratios, I think, are super useful. I use ratios all the time, or percentages. But, like, that's, like, the easiest math ever. Like, actual calculus or algebra, like, never, ever, ever comes into play in my life. It's never relevant. It has never been relevant a single time. And I don't really know what would make it relevant. I'm not saying that they shouldn't teach it. I think it's great that they teach it. I'm just saying I've never had to use it, ever. What did you use to make the hexagon? Honestly, I don't even remember how I made the hexagon. How did I make the hexagon? I think it's all just angles, right? 30-degree angle. 360 over 6. I don't really remember how I made the hexagon. It was all world edit and some basic math that I did. I think I made a circle, and then I found the points on the circle where the hexagon would go, and then I just made lines with Lightmatica. I can't remember. Not even trig? Taxes? Nope. I don't use trig. I don't use math on my taxes. I just fill in the little thing on the website. There's literally, like, math is just never relevant to my life. I'm not happy about that. I feel like I've gotten stupid. I feel like I'd be better off if I had to use math more often in my life. Hey, Mog, watch your recent video? Thank you, man. What'd you think? I remember when I took geometry, I was really randomly good at triangle proofs. No, me too, Gwen. That's why I like geometry so much. It felt like programming meets shapes, which is two things I really like. I'm good with visual stuff, and I'm good with, like, logic. Miko toe beans? Oh my god, his toe beans. Toe beans, toe beans, toe beans, toe beans. I love my little Miko Mix toe beans. Toe beans, toe beans, toe beans, toe beans. I just want to pet him and feed him treats. Can you go to the axolotl place thingy? I forgot the name. The axolotlery? Sure. We can go visit the axolotlery. It's so beautiful with all the trees, man. This area made me realize I need like 10 times the amount of trees I have in my world. I gotta make so many more trees. Because they make such a big difference, dude. Like, look at how beautiful it is over here. Is this even real life? Oh my god, it looks so gorgeous. This might be the best area I've built in my world, dude. Oh, gotta take our elytra off. We gotta pay respects. We can't go in here without elytra. There's a pig in here. Hi. Wow. Let's go say hi to our to the four tribal leaders. Pink, yellow, white, and brown lived in harmony until the Azure one. My partner and I both think that cat cams are the best cams. They are the best cams, dude. So real. Let's make sure that the bucket area is still working. Let's go into the Hall of the Great Vessel. Bring forth the buckets of life for the offering. Oh yeah, it's working. All of them are here. Great. Here's the Great Vessel. The Great Vessel. What did I call this room again? The Hall of... Why can't I remember what I call this room? What did I call this place? I can't remember right now. Oh, I took off my elytra. Ah, we're in here with in the pit of the unwanted. With the forgotten children. The Hall of the Bucket God? No, what was it called? I don't know if you gave it a name during the video. No, wait. I did. Didn't I? Wait. Let me look at my script. Surely I gave it a name. Right? The Abyssal Archive. That's right. The Abyssal Archive. God, I just couldn't think of it. The Abyssal Archive. That was it. Because it's an archive of all the buckets that we've used. Oh, my elytra's almost broken. Good shout. Who said that? Sugar Dot. Thank you for letting me know. We should go repair that. Oh, we also need more shulker boxes. Hey, Mog, how's stream? Pretty good. I'm getting kind of hungry, though. Are you hungry? Did you have a cinnamon roll? Or do you not want one? You had some toast? You gonna get lunch here in a little? Okay. I'll wrap up soon. I've been going almost 4 hours. Wow. Did not realize how long it's been. I just want to repair my elytra real quick, and then grab some more shulker boxes, fly back, maybe do like another chunk or two, and then I'll wrap it up, guys. What do you think? Orange Tabby's still zonked out. Yeah, Miko sleeps all day, dude. right. All healed up. I think I'll repair the rest of my shovels later. I don't feel like doing that right now. One thing we really got to do is wrangle up all our happy gas. We've got a happy gas spill in the nether. So, if you guys watch my happy gas video, I ended the video with them all in this dome. And we were going to build them all like a little station in here, but I hadn't gotten around to it yet. But they all came off their stupid leads and flew through the stupid portal, and now they're all just flying all over my nether roof. So, I need to, maybe one of the next streams we can make a happy gassed like hangar in here, because that's high priority. We gotta fix that. It snowed a lot where I am, so I stayed inside and played some Final Fantasy VII. Wow, what a nostalgic sentence. That sentence brings me back to like 2005, dog. Oh, I miss snow days. I miss snow days a lot. Nothing like a snow day, dude. Do you guys remember snow days? God. What a feeling. What a feeling. Have you seen the new Hermitcraft builds? Not yet. I was just saying, I haven't gotten the chance to watch the new season quite yet. I think we're over here. I'm from Finland, so here snow is normal, and I kind of hate winter. I feel you, dude. I am not a winter fan. Winter, winter, chicken dinner. Where are the slime chunks? Wow, we got really far. We made it all the way over to here. Fly up again and look. Yeah. I think we're all the way over here. Oh yeah, and there was this one. We weren't quite finished. The old village looks so weird. You know what's funny to me is the new villages look weird to me because I spend so much time around the old ones with the gravel roads. Anytime I see the dirt path instead of the gravel road, it still feels a little off to me. The gravel roads just feel so classic. This village is very destroyed. This village is like really sad looking. There's just like random chests with doors that don't stack. That's funny. Oh, that's right. I was trying to build a minecart. That is so funny. Yeah, I had my wool farm over there, and I was trying to build a system that I would be able to bring the wool over down to here and trade with my villagers. Because before Elytra and shulker boxes, I would have to take the wool one inventory at a time from here all the way back to my main base. All the way over here. Even in the nether, it took like 5 minutes. God, the game used to be so slow. That's pretty funny, man. That's nostalgic. Nowadays, I would just load all this wool into my shulker boxes and fly with my Elytra. No big deal. Craziness. Will you do any more Beezlepunk builds? Yes. I've got a plan for a Beezlepunk video. Would you consider doing a world tour each year if you make a bunch of progress that year? I think each year is a little too often, but maybe like once every couple years. I don't know, I want the world tours to still feel special. Like the last time I did a world tour, I believe was in 2021. And then I did one this year, so that was a 4-year gap. That felt like a little bit of a big gap. You know, I could definitely do like a... I could definitely do a another world tour in like maybe 2 years. What's your favorite non-obtainable animal in your Superflat? Like what animal would I want the most that's not obtainable? It's a tough one. Like parrots and pandas and ocelots. Dogs. It would be really awesome to get dogs. And I really wish I had bunnies. I don't know though. I have to think about it. You want some Subway? I'm kind of craving it. Well, earlier they were asking me, chat was asking me what my Subway order was, and it kind of made me have a craving. Yeah. What's your opinion on the vice CEO of Taco Bell? I don't have one. Not familiar. Shovel? Ooh, thank you, Endore. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I do really want frogs as well in Superflat. Because those are tied to actual, like, really good blocks, the frog lights. Frogs might be the one that I want the most. But also, I really want mushrooms. Mushrooms were always, like, my favorite mob before I played Superflat. I always based on a mushroom island. If you guys go back on my channel, I have this old series called Red Cubed. And I put my base on a mushroom island because the grass is so green there. So I replaced all the mycelium with grass, built like an epic mob farm right offshore because mushroom islands don't spawn mobs. So it's kind of a good way to like have like a half-done perimeter is by just building your mob farm really close to the edge of the mushroom biome so that half of the sphere around the mob farm like is non-spawnable space for the mobs. Does that make sense? Am I speaking English? Tridents are actually now obtainable both in Superflat through the Trial Chamber vaults and in Structureless Superflat because now you can get a drowned and keep punching him to call reinforcements, and eventually it's possible to get a naturally spawned drowned with a trident as a reinforcement ever since they solved the bug. Previously it wasn't possible because there was a bug that made it so that drowned would actually call zombie reinforcements, not drowned reinforcements. Is Red Cubed actually on your channel? I think it's in a playlist that people can watch. I'm pretty sure the episodes are unlisted, but the playlist I think might still be public. Let me check. Let me check. So, let's go to my channel. Red Cubed. Oh, the playlist is unlisted, I guess. But the playlist does exist, and if you have the link, you can get to it. And you can get to all the videos if you got the link. So, this is the playlist. Oh. Bread cubed playlist. I got a bunch of playlists. But how do I, like, click on that? Hold on. There we go. The Red Cubed server playlist. There were so many episodes. I think I got to episode 60 on season 1, which is crazy. Let me show you guys my my base real quick. I told you guys I based in a mushroom island. Yep, this was my base. At the end of the server, I blew it all up. Oh, it's so nostalgic. I miss this base, dude. I miss this base a lot. Yeah, covered it in TNT at the very end. Blew everything up. I guess there's a theme to this stream, which is I keep covering things in TNT and blowing them up. But yeah, here was the moment. I think the moment's right here. Yeah, I'm running in slow-mo. And it's blowing up as I'm running. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Those were the days, man. That was a fun SMP. That was a really fun SMP. So many good friends on there. Anyways, back to digging. Alrighty. Have you ever thought of making your SOS base in your world? Not really, but I would consider doing some more Beezlepunk builds. I don't like building the same thing twice. But maybe though. It is a great build. It would be really fun in this world to see the little clock face. The spiral clock. Saw, dude. Saw, dude. Satanic Abortion Orgy 70. Is SOS 2 ever gonna happen? I want it to, but I doubt it will ever happen. I don't think the others want it. I think I'm the only one who wants. Make a similar Mushroom Island based on Superflat? But I can't. There are no Mushroom Islands in Superflat. You know, that would be an interesting Superflat challenge video, though, is like a Mushroom Island biome Superflat with mycelium. Because it would be very similar to Peaceful. There's no mobs. God, that would be really hard. You couldn't even do much. I guess you'd need structures. Can you show us your creative plans, please? Would you guys like to see some of my creative plans to wrap up the stream? I'm down to show you some plans. Yes? Okay. Sure. We'll finish mining this one chunk. I'll show you some creative plans and we'll wrap up. That sounds great. Where has Mystery the Cat gone, Mog? That's actually a great question. Where did Mystery go? I left her unseated, right? So she could just follow me? Do you think you'd name your first son Diesel Derek? No. I don't think I would. Mystery remains an enigma for sure. For realsies. Alright, last chunk done. Sweet. Just put some of this dirt away. Are you cheating? No, I'm not. Thanks for checking, though. Alright, where is Mystery? I think Mystery was way over here. And then I'll show you guys my creative plans. Mystery! Mystery! Where's that cat? Mystery! Hi, Mystery. Come on, kitty. All right, let's take a look at my creative plans. Woo! Yep, spoiler alert if you don't want to see any creative plans that I have for my world, but I'm always happy to show you guys where my head's at. So, at this point, we've built a lot of the stuff I had planned for over here. Eventually, we're gonna build up this shore a little bit more, right by the axolotlery. Have more spikes, sort of like this. More spikes coming out of the ground. And the water is gonna come up 3 blocks. So the water's gonna come up to here. And then the mouth of this cave also might have some water, like a river kind of running down into the ocean. So thinking about a big cave here. This is, I'm deciding if it's just gonna be a cave or if it's like a pirate cove. I think it's just gonna be a cave. And we'll still do the pirate cove where we were originally gonna put it. But gotta flesh out my ideas for the cave. I kind of want to make like a whole dungeon with different like doors and puzzles and stuff. I don't know, like a cool cave dungeon. Anyways, if we keep flying, over here is where I want to put the Mystic Basin. And over here is where I want to have really big waterfalls cascading down from the top triangle. So picture like big waterfalls coming all down here. And then it lands in the ocean here, and then the ocean like pours into this giant underground cavern. And this is going to be like a magical themed cavern is the idea. Giant underground magical pocket. In terms of other plans, I've got this factory/industrial district area over here that I've been working on for the edge of Vicenium Tower. Trying to make a whole like factory area where, you know, I can have more farms hidden, stuff like that. So I think that's going to be really, really fun to build. Good progress on that so far. And then try to figure out what to do with the train tracks over here. How to have them like wrap around the mountain, but eventually the mountain's going to go like this. And over here is where I want to have like an Italian seaside town. So that lighthouse is already built, but none of this diamond blocks is. So we're going to finish off this arch here and then have like a whole Italian village. Coastal Italian village here. And somehow those train tracks from over here need to curve around the mountain. We'll probably have a train station like right here. But yeah, I think in terms of like concrete plans that I've actually started designing, that's pretty much it. Oh, there's definitely some progress on these cliffs as well. Big progress on these cliffs. None of this exists in my world yet. Did some swirlies. Still got to finish texturing this little part here, but I'm almost done. And then we're going to build this whole ridge to connect up this part of my world to this part of my world. So that'll be fun. None of that is built in survival yet, so that's going to be really fun. But that is basically all my plans at the moment. Update to Salacia Beach Cliffs too? Yeah. When I redo this, I'm also going to revisit all of this. And there's going to be a tunnel here. And the tunnel cuts right through to Vicenium. So you'll be able to just walk down this tunnel right to my world. But in order to do that, I had to take out a good amount of terraforming here. So probably going to have to do similar over here. Rework it all. I'm going to try to go for a similar vibe, but maybe not as block vomity. We'll see. We'll see how much I end up redoing. But yeah. Those are the plans. Those are the plans. Oh, yeah. In terms of other plans, there's the Opera House that we were working on. Got to finish up the Opera House. And then I definitely had some plans in here, too. Like, plans on making, like, a more exciting nether portal that I never really came back to. Like, I don't think I'm going to go with the design that I have, but I was trying to come up with some way to, like, open up this area a little bit. I don't like this, so I'm not going to build this, but, you know, something cool. We'll have to see what we end up doing for our nether portal. But I've always thought it'd be nice to have, like, an actual big, cool nether portal instead of just the dinky little thing I have in my world. So we'll see. We'll see how much of that we end up building. But, yeah, I think that's going to be it. I think that's going to be it for today. What about the interiors? Those I don't want to spoil, because that might be the next video, Gwen. I have been working on interiors, but I don't want to spoil them. So I'm going to hold on to those for now. Anyways, guys, I love today's stream. That was so fun. Little toe beans. Little toe beans. I had a great time. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I will probably see you tomorrow, because I think I'm going to stream again tomorrow for the end of the Caves SMP, which I never really participated in, but better late than never. So I'm going to show up on the last day like an asshole, and it's going to be really great. We're going to get to hang with all my friends. So that's probably going to happen tomorrow. Anyways, I love you guys. This was really fun. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If you're on Twitch, do not go anywhere. We're going to raid someone, and we're going to show them lots of love. So don't click away if you're on Twitch. But if you're on YouTube, this is it. Have a great night. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy end of November. All right. Love you guys. Bye. See ya. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Just kidding. I love all of you. Okay, goodbye.